Yeah, that works. Audio.
Good morning, this is K3JTA standing by for emergency traffic before the ECARS net. Any emergency or priority traffic, call now. Any relays on emergency traffic, call now. Nothing heard. Good morning. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is QL3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control. My name is Tim, and I ECARS lifetime member. Its shift number is 30764. I'm at my home station in Eastern York County, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with scheduled contact, please call now. Any relays for stations with scheduled contact, call now. ECARS is direct net, so all calls go through the net control. Unless you have an emergency or if you're a station that you'd like to contact, please wait for the next call-up list. ECARS membership is not required to check in, so if you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, go to www.ecars7255.com. We're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock. This is Next Control, K3JTA.
Relay?
Relay, go ahead.
Hi, Tim. WA1S2. I heard a mobile calling. The mobile?
Yeah, not done with the preamble yet, John.
Oh, sorry. I heard a mobile trying to check in. I'll stand by. WA1S2.
All right, thanks. Yeah, almost done here. All right. Our next roll call will be next Saturday at 10 o'clock. And emergency traffic and urgent traffic to break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-in. So if you don't get in on the list, most likely because there was no space between call signs. So check in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, say relay. And if you are hearing someone you want to talk with, say contact. Be prepared to move up or down 10 or 20 kilohertz. Mobile, portable, QRP stations always have priority and will be moved up to the top. So, when you do check in, please use phonetics. And be mindful of how much time you are using while you're checking in for, originally or initially, because when you spend a lot of time checking in, you're talking over other people who are trying to check in as well, and it's not efficient that way. So all you have to do is say your call sign one time, and the next control station will pick it up. So, okay, now I'm going to go ahead and open it up for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP stations, state your full call sign one time with phonetics and state the Hey, John, you want to go ahead and relay your mobile?
I'm sure I heard a Mobile. The Mobile station wishing to check in an ECARS call.
Romeo Mike Whiskey, ECARS 20767.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, ECARS 20767. Do you copy him, Tim?
Yes, no. Go ahead, John. Pick him up.
Okay, W2RMW, WA1SQ, in the Mobile. Where are you headed, partner?
I'm traveling east on right around between Binghamton and Elmira. Go ahead.
Oh boy, you dropped way down on me that time. I've completely lost you. Anyways, Tim, it's Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey Mobile, number 20767. I don't have my logger program up, so that's all I got for you. Over.
Thank you, W2RMW, Cliff.
Yeah, okay. Yep, good morning, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Good morning to you. My name is Tim, and I am logging you in here into my logger here. And, okay, and it says, Richard from Corning, New York. And thanks for your lifetime membership. We appreciate that. And yep, confirming 20767. Sounds good. All right, John, can you still hear him? Just ask if he needs anything else.
I heard him sign.
Oh, okay, very good. Excellent. All right, well, we got him in the log. Are there any other mobiles, portables, or QRCs like to check in to the Friday night? Okay, any relay. Okay, John, you're at the top of the list, but I'm going to open it up to general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alright, good morning, fellas. I have Sugar Tango Uniform, Alpha Quebec, Juliet Sierra Lima, and Sugar India. There was another station in there. Go ahead. Okay. Good morning. We're going to start out with John. Go ahead, John. How you doing?
Doing great. The band's good this morning. And good morning to everybody. My ECARS number is 1489 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I have no other traffic. Just saying good morning to everybody and sitting here listening. Back to you. Thanks for running the service, Tim. K3JTA, WA1STU.
Yeah, very good then. John, thank you for checking in and thanks for relaying that mobile. He is my first mobile here this morning on this tip, so appreciate that a lot. Yeah, man, you're not kidding the band as well. Between you and me, you're plus 20. Very strong, nice and loud, good audio. Over.
Yeah, you're about the same, Tim. Have a good shift running the net. I'll be listening along. K3JTA, WA1STU.
Alright, sounds good. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sugar Tango Uniform. And we're moving on to November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm excellent. Tim, good morning to you. Good morning to John. John, you're 30 over. Tim, you're 20 over. And the Mobile, I could hear him. I was surprised. He said he was heading to Elmira. And, of course, he's from Corning. And Elmira is 12 miles from me. But he must have been groundway. Puny, but I could hear him. So that was good news. All right, good morning, Ray. Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. Good morning to Tim, John, and the rest of the ECARS group. Just want to get a log in 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, you're on the log. Man, you're plus 30. The signal is plus 30 here into my 7300. What power and antenna are you using?
I'm using a single element, driven element, tapped 40 through 10, and running a IC7610 into a 30S1, and according to my little guy, I'm running 1,422 watts. Over.
All right. Yeah, chuckle about that. Very good. Well, it's definitely showing down here. All right, Ray. I do have a driven element, but just the one side of a driven element that I use sometimes portable. And it comes from my TA33 Junior, which I had in high school. Just the one, half of the driven element there, and I put radials under it for the for a portable station. Okay, all right. Do you have anything else, Ray?
Not a thing, Tim. Thank you for your service here with the net. Take care. N3AQ.
Okay, Ray, it sounds great down here. All right, Clarence, Juliet Sierra Lima, how do you do today?
Hey, good morning. Oh, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Ranch, Dunleavy, Indiana. Yeah, we got a cool 54 degrees this morning. Supposed to get up about 76, and it's pretty cloudy out there right now. 9106 on the roster.
All right, very good, Clarence. Well, you got a great signal here, plus 10. Definitely coming over the 7300 nice and loud, and you usually have a really nice signal, no problem. Yeah, today we have a foggy day. It did rain yesterday, probably around 5 o'clock-ish. Yeah, well, I want to say more like 4. And so all that moisture that went into the ground is coming up into, our backyard. I'm thankful for that rain, absolutely. We didn't have rain for about a week. And I was having fun saying that I didn't have to go, I didn't have to walk out in the yard and hear Rice Krispies this summer. But this past week I started to. And but it rained last night, so that'll be helpful. All right, Clarence, anything else?
We just got about 3/10 of an inch the night before last. And we've been pretty dry here. But that's still looking pretty decent there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend coming up there. 73, AB9, JSL.
All right, sounds good, Clarence, and thank you for your check-in this morning. In this first call-up, we're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. We're moving on to Alpha Alpha 3, Sugar India. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, K3JTA. This is Alpha Alpha 3, Sierra India. Everybody's really pounding in here, except for the mobile I couldn't hear. And, most signals are over S9. The ones from the south, man, they were like 20, 30 over S9. They were really smoking. The name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta, and we're across the river here in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. The ECARS number is 30473. And back to you, AA3SI.
Yeah, okay, Fred. Well, I'm copying you ground wave. Very strong coming over here. I'm right across the river from Marietta, a mile up the hill here from the river. So, yeah, it's nice to make your acquaintance. I don't think you and I have spoken before, have we?
I believe we have. Yeah, I know because of being so close and just being across the river. If you're just across from Marietta, I couldn't even be 5 miles from 3 Mile Island. So, we're probably about 5 miles apart.
Yeah, okay, very good. Are you a member of any of the clubs?
Which clubs are you referring to, like Spark or Red Rose, those 2-meter clubs or what?
Yeah, the local ham radio club.
Yeah, I'm a member of both of them, but I don't attend meetings or go to any of their functions. I do check in, though. That's about it. And give them my money, which which is basically the reason I belong. I just think I ought to support it.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, anymore, I tried to go to my club over here in York County last night, and at the last moment, and I look at my calendar, and here it's back to school night to meet the new teachers for the school year. So that's a priority, obviously, and but I'll get there one of these days, and that's the Keystone VHF Club, and then I am a member of Spark also, and I do net control for both of their nets here on a rotation basis, but I do recall us talking again here. So anyway, very good. I'm usually on 5-2 here through the day, and so if you want to try me sometime on 5-2, that might be fun. All right, anything else then?
No, we'll be signing out. This is, I wanted to check in here this morning. I just resurrected an old 2-tube 3500Z amplifier, which I bought without any tubes or anything, and threw some 4400s in it and bypassed the bias, and the input was still pretty flat. So I'm like I said, this is the maiden voyage for this amplifier, and I just wanted to make sure I wasn't all garbled up and mashed up. Like I say, it's got 400s in it now, and I'm running about 800. So back to you, and that'll be it then, unless you have anything else. AA3SI.
Yeah, Fred, can you tell me again what the make and model is that amplifier is? You went pretty fast.
This is a Sigma. I guess it's an XR3000D. I got it from a guy that was advertising it up in Halifax and was able to just go up there and pick it up. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it sounds like you have a great find. It's doing a great job. Nice and loud audio, and I'm sure, my signal, your signal coming into my receiver here is not really going to be a very good test of what my signal report is. Anyway, anybody want to give Fred a quick signal report? Just identify and give him your signal report. Go ahead.
Delta Bravo, 10 over S9 down here to the clay mill, over.
Okay, Fred, I heard one in there. Did you hear him?
You're 10 over S9 here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, over.
Yeah, thank you very much for the signal report.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, you were really low, and then all of a sudden you came way up. But I'll get you on the list here. All right. Hey, Fred, anything else?
No, thank you. There was a double there, which I picked you up, but I missed kind of both of everything. So I'm just going to get out of here. I'm in the way now. So 7-3, Tim, and thank you very much. K3JTA, this is AA3SI. I'll be listening.
All right, sounds good, Fred. Hey, thanks a lot for checking in. I really appreciate that. And I hope to run into you here sometime. There is a AMFES coming up over in Lancaster County, and the Red Rose one, so you know all about that. Maybe I'll see you there. I'll try to look around for you. Okay, we're clear with Alpha 3 Sugar India. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS net control this morning for the first Friday in September, and I'm going to take general check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I have Golf Whiskey Mike Fox, Zulu, Quebec. Anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Here's
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, and I have Zulu Golf November, Alpha Delta Fox, and so let's go to let's go pick up Jim over there at the Play Mill in Ohio. Good morning, Jim. How you doing?
Good morning, Tim, and anyone else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Play Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 59 degrees, overcast skies. As far as I could tell from a rain gauge, no measurable rain overnight. And it's, I'm not sure what the temperature's going to today, Tim, but I know that we're definitely approaching fall. Anyway, Tim, how you doing this morning? Over? You sound good.
Yeah, thank you, and you're sounding great here also. Yeah, I don't know how much rain we had here either. Usually I do check this out, but I didn't this morning. And but anyway, on my way to the teacher back to school night, meet your teacher for my daughter's this is her last fall semester, and she's a senior, so it's kind of fun going there. A little bittersweet. But anyway, and on my way over there, I noticed over in Lancaster County, right around her high school, Henfield High School, the retaining ponds had water in them, and I was surprised because it did not rain that much here across the river here. So very good. All right, Jim. Hey, thanks for that signal report, Fred. And also thank you for volunteering to help out with the ECARS election committee. That's really helpful. Yep. And Jerry says that you have done it before, and I'm happy to have somebody who knows what they're doing. This is my first time, and here I am. You should be the chair, but anyway. Okay, Jim, do you have anything else this morning for the first shift?
Well, I want to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, New York, and there was a couple others that I heard that I recognized the calls. So please bear with me for not being able to remember them. I haven't got the first sip of coffee down me this morning. I've just been out of bed about 5 minutes, so please bear with me, and if I've offended anybody, I have apologized profusely. Tim, have a good day. I'll be listening along. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Tim.
All right, Jim. Very good. Now we know you, and you're an awesome fella and a good friend. And we know that you're saying hello to everybody here. So I do the same thing. Jim and I worry that I forget somebody, and So I understand completely where you're coming from. All right. You have a good day, Jim. Thank you. All right. We're going to go up to the top of this list here again. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. How are you doing today, George? I see your Slack message.
Yeah, hearing you really good this morning. The band seems to be in great shape. By the way, I finally got that ZS6 BKW antenna installed, and I'm on it right now, and I am curious how you're receiving me. And I would like to switch over to my other G5RV for a comparison, if you've got the time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, you write down there that you had like a plus 15. In other words, you're floating between a plus 10 and a plus 20. Very nice signal down here for a for a station that I often don't hear just because of our proximity. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm on the standard G5RV now. This is the full-size one, the 102-foot legs. The ZS6 version is, it's shorter. It's only got 90-foot legs on it. And it seems to be working really good. I've got an inverted P where it's omnidirectional. At least that's what it seems to be. And we'll test it out later on this morning. But anyhow, right now I'm on my regular G5 RV, and I had you between 10 and 20 also on this one.
Yeah, okay, well, very good. Signal is still between a 10 and then a 20. But it, and that could just be the propagation QSB, etc. But this time you were hanging out more on plus 20 side of that little range. All right, well, great. And so I'm going to kind of feel like a sandwich here for you. I'm starting out the day, and then it's you, and then I'm coming in to relieve you for an hour. So I'll talk to you soon. Back to you.
Okay, well, yeah, I knew you were going to fill in for Mike today. Mike has some business to attend to, so I'll be looking for you then at 10 o'clock. Before I rock off, could I make a call to K1 KEALB?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
KEALB, W3GWF.
Whiskey Frank, off Whiskey Mike, at Kilo Echo 3, the Delta Bravo. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Jim. I was wondering if you were listening and if you could compare my two antennas of yours.
Roger that, George. Which one are you on now?
The standard G5 RV.
Okay, give me one more transmit there, George. I got to pay attention to the meter.
Okay, this is my, I think it's the full-size G5 RV, and curious, if the two antennas are any different in each location. I don't hear you quite so well on this one. Only got you about 5, 8, and 9, but listening on this antenna.
Roger that. Well, you're pretty much straight at 5.9 on that antenna, George. Now, switch to the other antenna, please.
Okay, I'm on the CS6 antenna now, and I've got you about 10 over on this one.
That's about what I'm copying you here at the play mill as well, George, about 10 over.
Well, this may become my workhorse antenna, Jim. Thanks a lot. I'll be looking for you later. Thanks for all you do with ECARS. And I'm Herb at KE8LBB. Frank at K3JTA. Tim, back to you. This is W3GWM. Thank you.
All right, very good, guys. Gave you enough time to get up and move to the kitchen for a moment and grab my coffee pot, put it on the warmer closer here to my station. You guys have a good day, and I'll hear both of you on tour later on today. All right, that's clear with George, with Striegel, with Mike. Moving on to Steve. How are you doing? Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu Queen. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everyone else can hear me. I got the same report for George that Jim gave you over at Ohio, so same report here. But anyway, kind of an overcast morning here, 55 degrees. No more rain last night or anything, so anyway, it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here. I've got a number of 9094, Tim. With that, I'll pass her back to you. Sound like you're going to be busy, so I won't keep you there. At M3JTA, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. I think it's pretty cool that you and Clarence check in from over there in the Midwest. That's really neat. And usually when one of you checks in, the other one does also. Almost like you know each other or something. All right, Steve, thank you. Plus 20, really loud signal coming in over here at the 7300. And I copy that 9094. Usually now all these call letters, all the ECARS numbers are 5 digits, and you have a 4 one, so I think that's pretty cool too. All right, thank you for checking in, and we'll talk with you soon. This is K3JTA, ECARS Net Control. We're clear with KB9, Boston Queen. Going to up to Peru, New York, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning.
morning, Tim, and to VGN, and, well, let me see. We got broken clouds up above with a lot of blue showing through. 56 right now. We started out at 51. We had 0.54 inches of rain overnight, and looks like we're going to get some again, let's see, I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow night. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, tonight, and rain tomorrow, and they're saying probably another, let's see, tonight, less than a tenth of an inch. Tomorrow, tenth or quarter of an inch. Downgraded a little bit, but anyhow, we needed it. We got some, so in a day or two, I'll probably have to go out and mow the lawn over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we did get rain yesterday, and I'm happy about that. So, very good, Gary. And yeah, did you get the lightning yesterday?
We had some about 30 miles out from us, or a little closer, but nothing close in. Just enough that I didn't get on HF yesterday afternoon through the evening due to the approximate coverage area and the direction the storms are heading. But they decided to veer off and missed me altogether, except for general rain last night.
Yeah, okay. We're all real, I guess, sensitive now about the electrical storms just because of Jeff's situation there. Very good. Oh, yeah, and by the way, Jeff, if anybody's listening who likes to listen in on Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, he's got that FDR back on. He's had it up for about a week or so, and it looks different, but it works just well. All right, so Jerry, do you have anything else before I move on to the next call?
Nothing else. We'll be here relief at 11. So we'll see you then.
All right, sounds good. Yep, the sun is breaking through that fog now, and that's good. It's gonna evaporate that up. And I'm starting to see blue sky up above those fog clouds. 73 Jerry, you have a good one. We're gonna pick up one more call here on this call list, and we're going to do a special call up for the mobiles, etc. So we're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Moving on to Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Fox. Good morning.
Good morning to the next KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Rick up in Saratoga Springs, New York. Very dry weather here, a lot of sun over the past week, but we did get a big rain storm yesterday that lasted a good part of the day. Much needed, and we're in the running between 60s and 70s today. The sun finally came out. Transmitting on the 7300 MSJ 40 meters, and you're coming in about a 5.7 to 5.9 on the last transmission. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, very good. Rick, you peaked at a plus 10. Yeah, plus 10. And nice and loud, good audio coming down here from New York. So, okay. Yeah, and thanks for your check-in. Appreciate that. Do you have anything else for the next?
Just wondering what your location is.
Yeah, I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. I am located between York and Lancaster, PA. I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River, so I'm right on the border between York and Lancaster County. Over.
QSL, yeah, I lived in Lancaster for 5 years, back in the 60s, well, back in the 70s, and lovely area there, very nice. Our family enjoyed it. Anyway, upstate New York's a little bit colder, but we got used to it up here. back to that, and you all have a nice weekend.
Yep. All right. Sounds good. Rick, where in Lancaster did you live?
I can't remember the address. When we moved there, we had a new home. They were actually rentals at the time, and I don't remember the address because it was back in the 70s, but it was a nice area, and really enjoyed the area, especially the culture there with the Amish and Mennonites. In fact, we were coming back from U.S. Air Force, Philippines for 2 years, and got my discharge after that, and we moved into a farm for about 3 weeks. Had our daughter there, young daughter, had a lot of good experiences. It was a Mennonite farm, and we were waiting for our house to be built.
Yep, all right. Very good, Rick. Well, so I spent a career downtown Lancaster in the city schools, and also for about 15 years I was a part-time naturalist and environmental educator for the county, Lancaster County Parks, and so I know Lancaster County pretty well. All right, Rick, thank you very much, and also thank you for your service. The next control operator is retired from the military, and he spent a lot of his career in the USAS as well. All right, back to you, 73, and talk with you soon.
73s, and a reminder, there's a ham fest in Baltic 5 in Saratoga County. Tomorrow it starts early and runs into the afternoon. Everybody welcome.
All right, that was a good public service announcement there to go out on. Very good, Rick. I love Hamfest, but I'm not going to make it up there. But I'm sure there are a lot of people around there who'd be able to do that. 73, you have a good day, and it is Friday, so have a good weekend. Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Fox, Rick. 73, we're going to open it up to the mobiles, portables, and QRPs.
We've had very rough conditions.
At the top of the hour. Mobile, portables, QRPs only. Go ahead.
This guy's a doubling. That was a big double.
Sorry about that. I'm clear. KB280.
Yeah, I probably messed that up. We'll try it again. Mobiles, QRPs, and portables. Come now. I'm going to need relays because I didn't hear anybody that time. Any relays for mobiles, portables, QRPs? Go ahead. All right, very good. Okay, well, we're clear with Rick, Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Fox. You have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, net control station for ECARS. We're looking for general check-ins. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
3 November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, got a good call up there. This is who I wrote down here, Papa Juliet Charlie, 1 Golf, November Echo Juliet, November Bravo Delta, India Quebec Juliet. There was another one in there that ended, I believe, with a Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, there you go. Tango Bravo Delta. All right, so I got this list of big ones, so I'm not going to comment very much on it. So, okay, we're going to go up to Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning to you.
Good morning, this is Jim in Hampshire. Just wanted to check in and say hello. The ECARS number is 1897. And I'll let you, I know you got a strong list there, so I'll just let you get back to it. Good to talk to you again and hear everybody on the net. W1PJC standing by.
All right, Jim. Great signal coming down from New Hampshire. You were bouncing between an S plus 10 and a plus 20, and mostly on the upper part of that range. So thank you for your check-in. I do appreciate that. And Roger on 1897. That was a good year for something. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, good morning.
Hey, good morning. 66.9 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Getting ready to start my day. And thought I would start it with a check-in on ECARS. So I did. It's going to be a soggy day. Probably soggy day, and then kind of clearing up later on in the afternoon. Got a couple of sore arms. I got the flu shot in the right and the COVID shot in the left. So I wanted to see which one would hurt more. And so far the COVID's winning. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day. Take care. KBLNG.
Okay, Bill, sounds good. Smart man for getting those shots. Okay, and yeah, you're my check-in 12, and the 7th state check-in to this first shift. Thank you again, Bill, and thanks for everything you do there for ECARS as well. I enjoy listening to you. All right, we're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. And moving on to Terry up in Kitchener, Ohio. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, I think. You after NEJ?
Did I say Ohio? Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Canada.
That's okay. You had me. There's another Terry, but I don't know where he's from. So, yeah, you had me confused there for a minute. Of course, I'm easily confused anyway, but we got 52 degrees up here this morning. It's not all that warm just yet, but supposed to be going up to a high of 72. It's still not all that warm, but for this time of year. But anyway, dry. It hasn't rained last night. It rained yesterday pretty good, but nothing today. So looks like we're off to a good start for the weekend anyway. Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Terry, well, you plus 10 signal coming down here. What are you on here this morning?
What am I on? I'm on the Hermes this morning, running about 500 watts, I think. Yeah, it looks like about 550 maybe. Somewhere in there, over.
Nice, loud, and good audio as well. And, yeah, no problem hearing you down here. As usual, Terry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, it looks like the computer's not turned me into a machine gun. There's something happens. I'm not sure if it's Windows related or if it's Thetis, but something goes on in there about DirectX renderer failure or something, and then what it does chops up my transmit audio. Everything else looks the same. Everything sounds the same here. It's just the transmit audio goes nuts. But I don't know what it is. I've changed computers, and I've had the same problem, but I still don't know if it's the computer or Thetis. So anyway, got one more computer to try, and then if it doesn't happen, then I'm going to have to write it off and say it's a computer, and I have to probably end up having to reinstall everything, Windows 11 and Thetis, because that's all that's on it. There's nothing else on there. It's not on the internet. It's just as it is. Oh.
Comment, Tim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger that. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, did I hear you say something about DirectX, over?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. That's going to be in your Windows installation there. That's part of the Windows thing. I don't think it's got anything to do with your Thetis, over.
Okay, well, it does, yeah. The only other thing I can do, I got a computer that takes up about 10 times more real estate, but it's running Windows 10 and Thetis. Same Thetis package, but Windows 10. So, yeah, I don't know. It just started doing that in the last month or so. Maybe I got something in as an update, because that's the only thing that's been updated is Windows. Nothing's been updated for Thetis. So, yeah, DirectX. I think DirectX leaves easy access for hackers too, if I'm not mistaken.
Roger that. I'm pretty sure that you're going to find when you said DirectX, that's part of Windows. And, yeah, if they've updated that or something, or you may have a little corruption in one of the source files for it. But look into that, Terry. You might have some crossover.
Okay, I don't know what to call it. I can Google it, say DirectX something. I'll have to wait till it fails again and then get the... You only see the message when you're closing down Thetis. It'll be there, but not for very long, so I don't know what it all says. There were 3 or 4 pages of it. And, yeah, it disappears as you shut down Thetis. So, I'll get it one of these days. Over.
Roger that. Okay, I'm going to send it back to Tim. I'll print my bid box out. Back to you, Tim. Your theory's up.
Thanks, Jim.
All right, good information going back and forth there. That ham radio is pretty fun. And then when we can actually talk to each other about technology and things we've learned about stuff, that's awesome. All right, and yeah, both you guys were between a 10 and 20 on those transmissions there. 73 Jim, 73 Terry. We're going to go to Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Hello, Scott. How are you?
Good morning, sir. Everything's just fine here. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 66 degrees going up to the 80s, maybe. Other than that, everything's just great. You're doing about a solid 10 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Scott. Well, you're also a plus 10 here into 7,300. No problem copying you. We're going up to 83 degrees here at the high, according to WeatherBug, that is. The fog has lifted from my backyard. Looking down across the valley, though, I still see some down there across the way. I cannot see the state park up on the other side of the valley. So, anyway, very good then. You have a good day, Scott.
All right, 73, take it easy.
All right, that was Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and you're plus 10 on that transmission. You're the 9th state. Thanks for representing Massachusetts this day. Okay, here's a neighbor, a good guy here with Bravo 3, India Queen Juliet. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Boy, the signals are really booming in here. Tim, you're 20 over this morning, so, and I've heard Jimmy down here in the clay mill. Good morning to you, Jim. I've heard you the loudest this morning I think I've ever heard you, so I don't know what's going on with the band, but I'm pleased. So, we got 62 degrees here, Tim, and the sun's shining. I got a bunch of things I got to do here today. Got to go out and pick up some new windows and install them later this afternoon, and a bunch of things to do before the weekend. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing fine. Did you say you're gonna put in new windows in your house?
Well, actually, I'm not putting them in the house, Tim. I'm putting them in the barn. I have a 3-story barn. The bottom floor is where I keep all my woodworking. I have 2 workshops out there, table saws, whatever, and just about anything you can think of is there. On the second floor is where I have it's a 40 by 40 barn, and I divided it in half. One half of it is from a model train. The other side of it is where I have all my hunting and reloading in my gun safe. And then the top floor is right now vacant. I haven't done anything with it, but I've replaced windows on the 2 bottom floors. I'm working on replacing windows in the top floor now. So that's what I'm going to be working on later today, I guess.
All right, that sounds like fun. Wow. You sound like you're very organized. I am not as organized. At least I don't have, I don't have most of my stuff out in the yard, but where it is in the garage is not as technical as you have yours all out there. And I really need to get in there and straighten things out. It does become a problem, when I can't find something. And I'm rapidly approaching that. It's either that or when I know where everything is, but I can't get to it because I've blocked myself from getting that stuff. And, I have a cinder block barn, and if anybody's interested, you can see it from the road view and also from above on QRZ in the details tab on my QRZ page. Anyway, I'll give you an idea how big it is. So if I have anything back there, I love yard sales. I love to go to flea markets, and I usually come back with something, and I don't need the stuff that I come back with at this time, this part of my life and my residence here. I went to a flea market here this past Monday, and I came back with a hand cedar, a cedar that the farmers used to use walking around in an alfalfa field, and they seed their alfalfa fields with it. And I just thought it was the coolest thing, and it's vintage, and I got it for $2. Why? So I can hide it from myself in the barn. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, you and I are just the opposite then, because I've been, since my wife had her stroke here 7 or 8 years ago, and now she's got dementia. I've been downsizing because I don't want my kids to inherit this mess. So I've ordered a dumpster here a while back, and I've been cleaning up. But I'm fairly organized. I went out in the shop here a while back and built a new ham table, put it on casters so I can slide it in and out to get behind and keep my wiring and stuff organized and whatever. So, So I've been getting rid of stuff. So if you want anything, you can come up to Juniata County, and I'll give you just about anything I got up here. So, all right, hey, I don't want to hold it. I know you other guys are waiting there, and I don't want to hog your frequency. But good morning to everybody. Like I said, Terry and Jimmy and all those guys' signals have been awesome. So anyhow, we'll talk to you guys later. You have a blessed day, Tim. This WB3IQJ. I'll be turning it back to you.
All right, sounds very good, Don. Keep that water coming down the river. And speaking of which, any of you guys listening to our geography hounds, I made a trip from York, Pennsylvania, over to Cincinnati, Ohio. And Pennsylvania is a beautiful state, but we traveled on the turnpike. And if you look on the map and the turnpike, you'll see this river that Don is talking about, the Juniata River. You'll see it weaving in and out like a snake across the state and literally across, under, I should say, under the turnpike. And it is really interesting. You go a couple miles and then you see the Juniata River sign, and you say, wait a minute, that's all the way back in Harrisburg. And then, you go again a couple of miles, and there's the sign again. And I think it happens one more time. And it's pretty cool. I think about you now. You're my Juniata River guy. Now, Dave, see you, Don. You have a good day, and I hope to run into you again. Good luck with your projects out in the barn. All right. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Indy, Quebec, Juliet. Joel, thank you so much for your patience. Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and all the rest of the crew. Signals are good today. I'm just amazed at, and I'm copying everybody. You're S9 to 10 over, depends on peaks, 69 degrees here. Last night, we instantaneously had 3 inches of rain, and parts of Easton, where I live, near the high school, were flooded over. And then Allentown didn't get any. So, it's all that. You guys, and trying to clean up stuff and downsizing and all of that. I had a fellow that I worked with. He said the principle of horizontal surfaces is they don't exist. He took his basement and he put a bench all the way ringing around the whole bottom of his basement. He said in a month I couldn't find anything. It was all full of stuff. The other day I cleaned mine up. I gave away a radial arm saw and put a storage cabinet in, and my bench, I can see the top. Back to you, Tim.
well. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a radial table saw that my grandfather had in his house, in his basement up in Brooklyn. And he had passed away, maybe 30 years when I got it. And man, I'll tell you, it is beautiful. Just the motor in it is wonderful. I haven't actually run it for a while, but you know what? It makes an excellent table surface for things I haven't used for maybe going on to 2 decades. It's terrible. And yeah, I can relate to Don, with his daughter. I don't want my daughter to be having to deal with this stuff, and I'm 62. I know it could happen to anybody anytime, but every day that goes by, I think that the percentage of the possibility as probability goes up. And anyway. All right, Joel. Well, your signal is +10. Very good, strong signal. You have a good day. It is Friday, so have a good weekend. Over.
Great, Tim, and thanks much. My saw had my TCP/IP station on it and other junk like that. So finally, that was a few years ago. Anyway, nice to hear everybody and their stories today. 7-3 all K9 TVD.
Okay, Joel. Thank you. Yeah, and you and Scott out in Massachusetts with the Bravo Delta at the end. I started to really focus on these call letters when I became a net control for ECARS. And so when I hear the November Bravo Delta and the Tango Bravo Delta, my ears got perked up to hear you're both on the log sheet today, so that's pretty cool. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, clear with 209 Tango Bravo Delta. Let's see what time is it here. It's about 25 after 8, 26 after 8, and we're going to go ahead with more general check-in. Good morning.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Yankee Juliet Uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. All right, I have a whole bunch of guys in there. Only got 3 out of it. I have November 1, XY, got Yankee Juliet Uniform, and Fox Golf, November. Who else?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, Echo Zulu Bravo. Very good. We'll leave it at that. Good morning, Roger, N1XY. How are you doing?
Good morning, N1XY. Here in New Hampshire, we got 65 degrees, going up to 82 this afternoon. Had a little bit of rain overnight. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're going up to 83, according to WeatherBug, over here in York and Lancaster, PA. And you have +10. Your signal is very strong, but you usually have a good signal coming down here, 7,300. Over.
Yeah, you're 5 dB over 9, so we got good propagation between us. I just run 200 watts off a Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V, so, but my antennas are very resonant. They radiate well. Over.
Yes, Roger. Well, yeah, great signal. And you're a regular here on this frequency, so I get to compare your signal to itself, and you're always very strong, nice and loud. Over.
Yep, QSL. Well, thanks for the flowers. I hope you have a good Friday and enjoy the weekend. Thanks so much for picking me up. We'll see you next time you're up there at Net Control. N1XY, good morning.
All right, very good, Roger. Yeah, next time is going to be today at 10 o'clock. I'll be covering for Mike 73, Roger. Have a great weekend. K3JTA, clear with November 1 at X-Ray Yankee. And here's a familiar voice, Yankee Juliet Uniform, up there in Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Charlie here, Davis, Pennsylvania. I got 61 degrees, foggy out there. It's nice and cool out there, and I hope it stays that way. But they're supposed to get in the low 80s this afternoon. So that's yesterday we had some showers, and thank God for that. And with the grass and then the flowers and stuff the wife got planted, and they got good drink. So thanks for giving me an air dollar. Ticket to ride is 30026. Catch you down log another day, Tim, and I'll let you get some more contact. We're clear. KE3YGU. God bless.
Yeah, God bless you too, Charlie, that's for sure. And, yeah, your signal was a +10. And I was watching that cold front come through, and with all that electricity in the air. We didn't have anything in my immediate location, but there was plenty of lightning strikes here in the general area, just across the river, as a matter of fact. I don't know why all that skipped over me, but I can assure you that my station was grounded and unplugged when that came through. All right, 73 Charlie, it's great to hear you. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Now headed up to Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you?
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy, 184 Kilo November for life. And we have 68 degrees right at the moment, and very overcast and cloudy. Over.
Yeah, okay. We have 70 degrees. It's going up to 83. When I started the net, it was foggy in the backyard, and here now about an hour later, it is an hour later, no fog in the backyard, blue sky above us, and yeah, still foggy down in the valley and across the way. So, Leroy, you're sounding great down here, +10 signal, over.
Okay, very good there, Tim. You're a 5.9 plus there, over.
Yes, Roger. Thank you for that. That's good. Anything special going on this weekend?
No, nothing special for the weekend, but I'll find something to do, Tim. And you have a great weekend, too. And we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear with K3JTA.
All right, Leroy. Yep, very good. And I'm sure you will find something to do. I bet a lot of it will have to do with ham radio. Thank goodness. It's great to hear your voice on here so much, Leroy, and I love your enthusiasm for the hobby. 73, we're clear with November 1, Fox Golf November. Gonna head over to Echo Zulu Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. From Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403. We are in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. The name here is Rick. Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, a nice solid 5.9. We're in the shack this morning troubleshooting a long list of problems that apparently resulted from an upgrade in our station from Windows 10 to Windows 11. And because we're running a software-defined radio, there are a lot of possible issues with this. Wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
Man, well, Rick, that last transmission, you were +20, nice and strong, +20. And your audio is very good, no problem copying you whatsoever. Over.
Well, +20, I don't hear that very often. It's great to hear that. I've had some comments that my signal strength drops suddenly from time to time. Are you hearing any of that this morning?
No, I watched the 7,300 meter, and I think what I was seeing was regular old QSD, and you never went under 5.9, but you're primarily there on +20, over.
Okay, Tim, thanks for that report. I have nothing further for the net this morning, 73.
All right, Rick. Yeah, you went over +20 on that one, so you're getting out very well, no problem. I'm so sorry to hear about the problems with the transition, with the Windows. I had Windows 360 for about 5 years. My daughter stopped using it, and so I ended up paying all this money to Microsoft for nothing. So I quit the 360, and I was going to move from that Windows 10 to Windows 11, and I was going to do that. But Jerry, he pointed me to this Open Office. It's a free Microsoft 10-based software, and I'm learning how to use it. But so far, the word processor and the spreadsheet calculator are doing a great job. I think it's just that there's some basic little things that are a little different, and I have to remember how to use them. So, all right, Rick. Well, hey, good luck on all your problem solving, your troubleshooting there. I'm sure that you'll get everything up in tip-top shape here soon. I hope you enjoy your weekend, and thank you for your check-in.
73, Tim.
Well, K3JTA here. We're clear with K3, Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's give a listen for mobiles, QRPs, and portables. Mobiles, QRPs, portables. Go ahead. Any relays, mobiles, portables, and QRPs? Nothing heard? Going to open up again for general check-in. Come now.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
1 Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I have Queen Fox Kilo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and Golf Bravo Whiskey, and there was another station there. Go ahead.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
All right, I got you in there, Bill. Good. All right, we're going to cap it at these four fellas there. Just to reiterate, I have Queen Fox Kilo, X-Ray Charlie Whiskey, Golf Bravo Whiskey, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and WF1L. So, Queen Fox King, good morning.
Good morning, all. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. The number is 21152-21152. I'm in Portland, New Jersey, running an astounding antenna melting 120 watts. And I haven't been around a while, so I thought I would check in and say hello. So, hello.
Yeah, very good. Well, that power is getting you over here. And to South Central Pennsylvania, you peaked at a +10, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got, well, this antenna's in dire need of updating, so you're about a 7 to 9, but it's antenna, it's not you, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, I end up having this. I'm starting to get a complex over it. My signal reports are not reciprocal, and they haven't been for probably a good month now. It's starting to bum me out. So I'm running 400 watts coming out of an Ameritron ALS 600, and my antenna is 130 foot long and fed. And so anyway, I am going to seriously consider switching out the 50-foot RG8U Koa, and I should do that soon just to see what happens. I have some new here. I also have some LMR 400 I might use also. But anyway, very good. Appreciate you checking in, and great signal coming over from New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, the last thing I'll give it back to Ned. I'm going to read you the whole antenna in the back. It's going to be all center fed, tuner fed at the feed point. 200 foot. Was it 155 foot? Now it's going to go to 200 total in a U shape all the way around the yard, up in the trees, and that seems to do it. All right, back to Ned. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Thank you very much.
All right. Sounds good, Tom. You have a good day. And check in again here. We're going to be switching controls here in about 10 minutes. So you can get another signal report there from Central Pennsylvania. Thank you for your check-in. Scott, how are you?
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. What do we got? 62 degrees, cloudy skies, and it's really damp, wet. Couple things traffic-wise, sort of for the net. Two things. I can remember when I started off with computers back in '84. I started on operating system DOS 1.1, and I'm still on Windows 10. I'm not making the migration yet, but I got to make it shortly. And the other comment was I did see some notes about Jeff's website and monitoring services. Is he pretty much residing from ECARS right now, Jerry?
No, he's just taking a hiatus, because of his lightning strike on property. And, it's a labor of love for him, and he loves ECARS. He'll be back hopefully next week. He'll be on. I'm going to be monitoring here. I put in to cover a shift tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so I know he's not going to be here tomorrow, but there is a roll call coming up next week, 10 o'clock on Saturday, so hopefully he'll be back for that. He's got a great mind for that kind of quick moving check-in call-up list. All right, Scott, your signal is +10, nice and loud, over.
Yeah, you're 20 over. Band is really cooperating really nicely this morning. Can hear everybody really good. It's nice to see the band sort of in good conditions. I don't know if it's because fall's in the air and we got cloudy weather or whatnot, but I guess we'll take it while we got it, Jerry. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a fantastic weekend, and we'll catch up with you again soon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
All right, very good. Scott, I'm not going to let you go without correcting you. I'm Tim, and Jerry's up in Peru, and I know there are a number of you guys who get us so confused, and I have to chuckle because not only did you say Jerry here once, but you did multiple times. So, and you know what? I love Jerry. He's an awesome fella, and I have no problem with anybody calling me Jerry. No trouble. All right. Scott, you have a good day. You're +10 pretty much the whole time through there, so good signal coming down here. All right. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. I looked you up on QRZ to make sure that I had the right email for you. I was going to send you an email saying, where are you? And I haven't heard check in here with ECARS, and I listen pretty well, but there are times when I'm not really paying attention. But I haven't got an email from you for a long time. Your email blast. So I'm so glad to hear you on here right now. KC3GBW, K3JTA, go ahead.
Hey, K3JTA. Yeah, I've been real busy lately. I did sign up for a CERT class for your Community Emergency Response Team training that's starting the end of October. I did some TAC Med training in June, then work's been busy. So, yeah, been busy. But, I did go out in the yard and play radio last Monday. Did some QRP stuff, checked into the nickel belt net. So, yep, trying to get too much done, but keeps me out of trouble. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Our signals are usually pretty weak between us, at least on my end, receiving wise. And there's QSB, but you were on 5.9 and you peaked at +10, which is unusual for us, which is ground wave. But you're doing a great job. Yeah, and I also I have you on my check-in list for the yards. the combined York County club. When I do the net control, I see your name every time I do that, and that was another thing. Where's this guy? He fell off the side of the earth. I think it's pretty cool that you're doing this TAC medical training. I'm also interested in that. I am certified in wilderness emergency medicine, but I need to re-up that. I was on the phone trying to reach the instructor yesterday, but I'm on it. All right, thank you, Keith, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I noticed Keystone Trails Association is having a wilderness first aid class November 1st and 2nd. I'm thinking of signing up for that. So, yeah, I'll send you info on the TAC Med class. They're having one this weekend, but started today, so you missed it. Anyway, 73.
Hey, thank you for the heads up on the KTA thing. I might jump ship from the Lancaster County Conservancy. There's a fellow there, but he's having a hard time getting back to me. But anyway, we're all busy. 73 Keith, great signal. All right, I'm going to go to my last check-in here for the day because I'm about ready to switch over. And Bill, how are you doing today at W1FL?
Yeah. Good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. We got a beautiful sunny day, warming right up there. Supposed to hit 90s, according to the weather guesser over in Salisbury. So we'll see how it plays out. In any case, I'm getting ready to head up to. We got two ham fests this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We got tailgating down at Al Waller's in Laurel, Delaware, and then we have the Mullica Hill Ham Fest over in Gloucester County, New Jersey. So looking forward to both of them, and also looking forward to finding a sound chip for my steam engine that I just bought. It's a Bachmann ON30060. I need a sound chip for it, and they don't seem to be available through the major suppliers. So I'm wondering if there's somebody that may have one that's sitting on the bench somewhere or in the junk box, and say, "Oh, this works. He could use this." So it's a Bachmann 44959 sound chip. For a steam engine. So anyway, just looking to see if anybody's got something like that they'd be willing to find a new home for. And not too much else exciting going on. Wife is just about ready to get up, so I've already taken her 2 cups of tea, so she's definitely working her way through the good morning routine. So there we go. So I've got to go out and do my walk, and I've got 2 nets yet to go. So it's going to be a little while, and then I'm going to try and get my hair cut today. So got a busy day lined up for me. This is WF1L. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for taking the big chair. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima handing it back over to Net Control. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, I love listening to you sign out. Very good, Bill. Okay, Bachmann 4495 sound chip or steam engine. Hobby steam engine, obviously. If you have one of those that you're willing to part with, contact Bill. I'll be back here at 10 o'clock, and I will make that an announcement also, Bill, and if anyone's listening, you can get a hold of me here at 10 o'clock. And but Bill, he's got a QRZ page with his email address, so you can contact him. Again, that was a Bachmann 4495 sound chip. All right, well, thank you, Bill. We're clear with WF1L. We're going to switch over to new net control on overtime a bit. Are you there, George?
I'm still here, Tim, and you're still plus 10.
Yeah, very good. And you're also very strong here down this side of the river. All right, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thank you all. I'm going to be covering for Mike here at 10 o'clock, so I'll be back here shortly, and I'll hear your release as we spoke of already. Here, George. This is Kilo 3. Oh, yeah, guys, you can get outside, take a walk if you're able. Do that. It is great for you. All right, this is K3JTA, handing control over to George. Whiskey 3, Bravo Whiskey 73 for now.
Okay, thanks, Kim, and we'll see you at 10 o'clock. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on the first ridge south of the northern branch of the Susquehanna River, and I'm living surrounded by woods. I'm in a great location, no neighbors, and up on top of one of the ridges. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you say that as you check in so I know to move you up to the top of any list that I may have going at the time. Looks like the band's in good shape today, so we're probably going to have a pretty productive session, and I'll probably work from lists all day today. For those that are interested, I don't think Jeff's NJ2US's SDR is working properly this morning, but he does have it online. I'm just not seeing anybody in the ham bands and nothing on 7255 on that receiver, so I'm not going to be able to use it today. I am using a different antenna than what I normally have been using. I'm on the ZS6 BKW variation of the G5RV, and it's an inverted V. It seems to work as well or better than my standard G5RV. The nice thing about this is I don't need a tuner for 40 liters. It's resin. And let's see, anything I haven't said? Oh yeah, we need more net control operators. We need some substitutes. Particularly, it seems there's 3 or 4 of us that are doing all the substituting, and we'd like to have some other people volunteering and getting some experience at net control. We have no full-time openings available right now, but there's always places for substitutes. So if you'd like to be an ECARS net control, it's easy and a lot of fun. Contact KA1MQ, Jim, who is our net manager, and you can do that from a link on our webpage. Our webpage is ECARS7255.com. And I'm going to start now. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. And I didn't hear anything. So it is now, actually, we're at 8:52 on Friday morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Echo Uniform.
Okay, that's quite a follow-up. I had a Kilo Charlie 2, and then you get covered up. Delta Hotel, I've got you, November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and Echo Uniform. I'll work these stations, and then we'll come back and try for some more. The Kilo Charlie 2 station, call again.
Yeah, good morning. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York, New Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. I'm ECARS light time 20815. 20815. Running low power this morning on using my FBidX version 3 and running about 15 watts. 15, 18 watts into my doublet in the backyard, so running low power. We had rain last night here, but it looks better now, and it's going to clear up today. Nice to hear you on, by the way, and appreciate all the work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, well, you're sounding good. You're solid. Well, you're taking up to 5.7, but you're solid at around S5. No trouble copying you at all. I do appreciate you checking in this morning. Low power's doing fine.
Well, it's amazing how well you can do with, 10, 15 watts if you got a good antenna. It's all in the antenna, and that's what the old-timers used to tell us, and it's probably 100% correct. KC2AK, I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir. Over.
Well, I guess I qualify as an old-timer now, but I've always said that you can do yourself a lot more good by making sure you have a very good antenna on the bands that you want to work for, and put the maximum signal into the air. The other side of the coin is the ionosphere has to cooperate. But you can do more for your station with an antenna than you can by putting an amplifier on a poor antenna. John, thanks for being here. 73. We'll look for you again real soon. Hello, with KC2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Station. Stationing in Delta Hotel. Go now.
Good morning, George. Let's see, W3GWM. This is N1DH, number 1 Deadhead. Name is Dan. We're in Middleborough, Massachusetts. ECARS 10206, 10206. And, the band is in really good shape this morning. In fact, the fellow that was running 15 watts was getting into my local receiver here at about 15 over 9, 15 dB over S9. Wow, excellent signal. But anyway, George, as usual, you're doing super duper in here, and thanks for what you do. Anyway, we'll let you continue on and have a great TGIF. Back to net, this is N1DH.
Okay, you're doing a good job, Dan. I've got you plus 10 this morning. Good audio. Nice strong signal from up in Massachusetts today. And we're clearing up now. We had dense fog early this morning, but it's starting to lift. It's 60 degrees here right now, 81% humidity. So we're looking for a mostly sunny day today with showers coming back again tomorrow. My plans for today are some more antenna work, trying to get it all knocked out before the bad weather gets here. Dan, anything I can do for you this morning?
No, you've done everything I need to get done. Thanks, George, for letting me in and for the nice signal report. You're doing equally well up here, so the band is in good shape. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Have great fun. This is N1DH. We'll be listening.
Okay, Dan, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. I haven't talked with you in about 6 weeks, so it's nice to hear you this morning. 73. Urban, November 1 Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service and 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. You up?
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I checked in with you yesterday morning. But anyway, it's good to hear you again. I got a great signal here in New Kensington, PA, near Pittsburgh. You're running about a 5.9 here on the meter, so it's a good signal. So how about me, George? How's the signal sound?
Well, I've only got you about an S5 right now, and I'm kind of surprised at that because Ken, I had you a lot better than that yesterday. You were at 5.9, so I'm probably it's propagation, but I am using a different antenna today than what I was on yesterday. I'm on the ZS6 variant of the G5RV, and it seems to perform as well as the full-size G5RV, and probably better because it's resonant on all these, 40, 20, resonant on 15, and I can use 17 and 10 without a tuner, so it's a good antenna, and it's an improvement over the G5RV, I think.
Yeah, well, your signal yesterday was coming in here S9. Today you're running over here into between the S5 and S7. Good copy though, so I gave it a 5.9. But anyway, the signal is down somewhat, but maybe that's attributed to the band conditions right now. So good to hear. Take care. You're doing a great job for ECARS out there. So I'm going to sign so you can catch some other folks. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot here. 73, George.
73. Thank you for being here this morning. We'll be looking for you again soon. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Corbett, November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Echo Uniform, it's your turn.
Good morning, George. W3 GWM. This is Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform Bill. ECARS 40362 from Shinkotig Island, Virginia. You're sounding good here this morning. CAD over S9 most of the time. But the band seems to be getting a little noisier than it was, say a half hour ago or so. At least on my end anyways. Anyways, just wanted to say hello. Nothing big happening here today. It's going to be a nice, easy day here. Nice, easy Friday. Tomorrow I'm going up to a little small ham swap meet in Laurel, Delaware, and see if I can pick up some junk there. Maybe I don't really need anything, but I like to go up there and shake a few hands and look around anyways. So that's about all on my end, George. The band's sounding pretty good this morning, and I will check in with y'all again soon. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good. You're plus 10, easily plus 10 here in Northeast Pennsylvania, and you appreciate the check-in. 73, we'll look for you later on down the log. Clearwood, Kilo Zulu 2 Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Salmon Radio Service. And let's see, I am standing by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 1, Bravo. November.
K9ZU.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet. Okay, I'm going to cut it off there. I've got 5 stations, partial call signs on some. November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, you'll be first, Leroy. K9ZU, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Lima Delta Bravo, and the last one I heard, I think, ended in uniform. But we'll give this a try, and then we'll come back for some more check-ins in just a minute. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Salmon Radio Service. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Duffield, Connecticut, 18-4 Kilo November for life. And you're a good 5.9 plus signal there this morning, George. And it's starting to clear up out here, and we have 69 degrees, over.
Roger that. Well, it's clearing up here. We've got a clear blue sky at the moment. Still some haze in the ground fog, but it was pretty dense earlier this morning. Right now, we're at 61 degrees. We're going to actually get up to around 80 today.
QS, George, QSL. Roger that. Anyway, you have a good afternoon there and a good weekend. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1 FTN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, 73. I'm sure I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a great day. Service, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is the other George, K9ZU, 4159 on the roster. 66 here. There's a little fog in the Potomac Valley, which I'm about a block from here. I can see 4 land from here. And if there wasn't a mountain in the way, I could see 8 land from here. I'm real close to the intersection of 3, 4, and 8. Let's see. It's going to go to 89 today. I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything outside or not. I probably should go for a walk. I think I need to do that. K9ZU.
Well, my day's going to be occupied by putting my antenna analyzer on a couple of antennas. I have one that I'm pretty sure has a feed line problem, so it's fed with coax. So I kind of feeling the coax needs to be replaced, but we'll take a look at that when I get out to it. George, you're sounding good. Solid 5.9 plus this morning.
Oh, thank you. I've got a fairly scientific station here. My K3 and my IC7300 lets me look directly at the SWR, so I know things are tweaked right if it says 1.0. Anyway, 73, K9 said you.
Okay, yeah, mine's working real good. I'm below 1-to-1 right now, so it's working well. 76, George. I'll look for you again next time around.
Bye-bye.
With K9 said you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you're up.
Good morning, George. Everybody on ECARS. Good morning, Danny, N1DH, my Quacker net controller. Good morning to you as well. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 64 degrees, overcast, pretty cool and damp and wet. I think it's going to clear up later on this morning, this afternoon, and looks like a good weekend weather-wise, George. Heading to my station with a 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Band sounds like it's in really good shape this morning, and appreciate you getting me checked in there, George. Back to you.
You got a good signal, Scott. No trouble. You're plus 10 also down here in northeast Pennsylvania, and we're looking for rain tomorrow. It's going to be nice on Sunday again, and all through next week, with the highs in the low to mid 70s every day. And but tomorrow it's going to rain, so I've been working here at the shack. I have an endless job to do getting this place back in order again. 73, Scott. Thanks for being here. I'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Service November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim, again.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, where we got overcast skies, 65 degrees, no measurable rain since midnight. And George, that new antenna is sounding mighty fine. You're still way up over S9, over.
Well, I think the band is changing a bit. I don't hear you as strong now as what I had you earlier. I've got you about an S7 right now. And earlier I had you about, well, you were S9 when I talked with you during game shift.
Roger that. Well, it's hard to make any sense out of that fluid dynamics, which is the ionosphere, George. It pretty much has got a mind of its own, and any predictions of it is not exactly an exact science, over.
Roger that. Well, if the sun throws out a big flare, it's only a matter of minutes before it's going to affect our ionosphere, and the magnetosphere will change enough that we'll lose out on propagation. Plus, you got to consider the deabsorption layer. I have no idea how this antenna is going to work on this band when the D layer kicks in and takes away all the signals. But it's a nice antenna. I like it because it doesn't take as much space as the full size. It actually replaced one of my G5RVs, which had a broken ladder line. What I'm going to do with that one, right now it's sitting in my, all rolled up and sitting down in my basement. Over the winter months, I'm going to go through and replace the ladder line and get it back in order again, because there's nothing wrong with it. It just needs a new ladder line.
Roger that. With George, I'm going to let you get your list going. I got a phone call, 73. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Jim, 73. Have a good day. We're with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. 63 Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, the next one all I heard was the last letter in the call sign, which was uniform. Is there someone with the last letter of uniform? Okay, one more try. Anybody with uniform that tried to check in on this list? Okay, well, that will go on for more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
KG8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I'm the KTAUG, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and India Quebec Juliet. KTAUG from W3GWM. Good morning. How's everything out your way today?
Good morning, George. KTAUG here. Well, we're at 58 degrees, and this morning we had a couple times we had downpour of rain, and that's already passed out of the area.
Well, we had 0.3 of an inch last night, and so far today it's telling me I've had 1/100 of an inch after midnight so far. We're at 62 degrees, humidity still up there, 81%, and the winds are calm here right now, Charles. And good to hear you again this morning. I've got you about a 5'9".
Well, I think you're running pretty close to that, 5'8" or 5'9", somewhere around there. I wasn't very looking at the meter, but I know that one time when I looked at it, you were up there. So, yeah, with all these chestnuts that got out on the market, you should really find out if your coax is bad or not.
Well, I've got you 10 over that time around, Charles. You're sounding good today.
Okay.
Okay, 73, Charles. We'll look for you again next time around. Clear with KTAUG. Next is Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good morning, George. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life. You're coming in S10 here. Band's a little fluctuating, but sounds very good here in Struthers. How are you today? And see that you're up and about doing things. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in 10 over today. Nice, good, strong signal, Joe. Haven't talked with you in, well, I guess it's only been about a week. So you're doing good. I'm hearing you better on this antenna today than last week. But, you know, that's a lot to do with propagation.
Yeah, sure. Propagation has a lot to do with it. Just like today, excuse me, I hear you very well, and you can hear the band moving a little bit as it goes. I got my Yaesu 2100 B back, and we're running it about 600 watts on, so that kind of helps a little bit. Right, well, would you up too long? Thank you for your service to the net. Have a blessed day. Be careful and watch out.
73, Joe. Well, I'm running 200 watts, and you're sounding great here. Have a good day and a great weekend if I don't talk to you again, and we'll see you next week for sure. 73. Irma WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WB3 IQJ. Hello, Don. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine, my friend. Sitting here listening to this, working on my sermon. So it's hard to tell what that's going to sound like come tomorrow or come Sunday morning, but we'll wait and see. Because I get a lot of good sermon material just listening to you guys anyhow. So, all right, that's enough of that stuff. Hey, just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. You have a blessed day, my friend. I'm doing fine. We have 69 degrees here, sun shining, and I got lots of work to do this afternoon, so I think I'm going to soon have to get out of the shack and get at it. So, but sound good this morning, George. 20 over S9.
I've got you the same, Don. Real strong signal, 20 over, and the band's working great today. It's nice to have it. Yesterday was not bad either. I had between 7:30 and 8:45 when my relief came in. I had 33 check-ins yesterday, so it was that was good for early morning.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good. Well, and I agree with you about the signals out there. I've never had enough money, I guess, to buy a linear, but I've always, my Elmer always told me you have to have a good antenna. If you got a good antenna, a good match, then it doesn't matter what kind of power you run. So I've always tried to subscribe to that. So, all right, my friend. Hey, I don't want to hold it. You take care. You have a blessed day. We will continue to monitor here a little bit, and then I got to hit the road. So, George, back to you. You have a good day. WD3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
I've got a Heathkit SP200 amp, and I've got a Dentron MLA 2000, and decided to hold off on working with those. I need to. Well, I got to replace the RF input on the Heathkit, and the Dentron. I can see it, but I'm not getting the audio through, so I got to check on that, see if I got a driver tube or pad in there. But deciding instead of working with that stuff right now, I'll do my antenna maintenance before the bad weather gets here. Don, it's always good to hear from you. Thank you very much for being here. And we'll say 73 until next time around. I'm Clark with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by to check.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I've got 3 stations here, and November 3, Golf Lima Tango, November 2, Zulu Victor Lima, and KD3X. And November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha, running the flex this morning. Let that stretch its legs a bit into the 33-foot vertical. And we're right now at approximately 67 degrees, cloudy conditions. It was very foggy this morning, and we'll head up to 82 today. And we had about 2 inches of rain, several rainstorms, one after the other, and very heavy downpours yesterday. And so I was out driving in one of them, but I got to my location that I needed to go, and it stopped, and the drive home was pleasant. But after that, I think there were 3 or 4 storms that came through after that here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning to you. Thanks for what you do, George. You're sounding good, peaking at times at about 10 over 9. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, I've got you about 10 over also. You got a real nice signal this morning, and I think you're really doing a good job for me today. I've got a lot happening, and it's always more fun when the band is cooperating to be a net control.
Oh, Roger, and enjoy. I don't know how many check-ins you've had so far, but should be a good day. I'm looking at the band, and there's a lot of activity. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, Gary. Have a great day and a great weekend. We'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next, Kilo Zulu 2.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Excuse
me, K2ZBL band here in Indian Lake.
ZBL, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Had a pretty good morning going so far. Foggy. That's going to burn off. Going to be sunny and heading to 72. Started out at 47 this morning and had 3/4 of an inch of rain overnight. So kind of a nice slow rain all night. It soaked in pretty good.
Well, that 3/10 of an inch we had last night was just a nice steady rain. So it soaked in. We didn't get much of any runoff at all. Had one heavy downpour that only lasted for a couple of minutes. And looks like tomorrow we're going to get some more rain, and we'll have to wait and see if it's going to be heavy rain or light rain or what, but we can sure use it. It's pretty dry up here in the mountains.
Yeah, same thing here, and we're going to have a good day today. And then tonight and Saturday supposed to be rainy most of the day with maybe some thunder showers. They predicted thunder showers last night, but we really never got any. It just rained a good steady rain all night. Good to hear you, George. Glad I got you. We'll get you again. K2ZBL at 20547 for your numbers.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here, Van. And yeah, we had rain last night. We're going to have rain tonight and all day tomorrow, it looks like. But good weather coming Sunday on through most of next week, it looks like. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm spending my time trying to get my antenna taken care of. down where I had one antenna that was reliable, so I wanted to get the rest of them working. Now I got two good antennas. After today, I hope I have at least three. Maybe I'll have the other antenna working also, but we'll take this one day at a time. You're sounding good today, Ben. Good signal. Consistently 10 over.
All right, very good. Thanks, George. And yeah, it's always good to have spare antennas online so you can switch to them if you need them. And as propagation needs different antennas. 7-3, take care. K2.
Roger that. Well, I try to set my antennas up. Right now, this one's pretty much Omni, but I want to put up another G5RV at right angles to my current G5RV. That's one of my future to go projects, so I can switch between antennas. If I get a weak signal coming in on one antenna, just changing antennas can make a huge difference. 73, Ben. We'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day today, and maybe we'll catch you again over the weekend. Of course, I'm going to be fighting D-level absorption tomorrow. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 2. Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and KD3X. Hello, Barry.
Good morning, George. KD3X returning. We got about just under 7/10 of an inch of rain, which is the most we've gotten probably in 2 months or more. So that's a good thing. Working from home today, and just wanted to get a check-in with you there before I got too busy to be able to do so. 30857 on the light roster, over.
Okay, Barry. Well, you're sounding good. I've got you 10 over. Everybody seems to be 10 over today, but I'm using that antenna you put me onto, the ZS6BKW, and it worked great. I used it yesterday afternoon, and I like to play with FT8, so I was on FT8 and made a bunch of contacts out of Europe yesterday. It's nice to have a couple of antennas to switch between. You're sounding good, Barry. Good, solid 10 over.
All right, very good. I've got a similar signal on you. I wonder, is it working on the bands they claim to, and which length of the twin lead are you running with, over?
I have the 34-foot length of twin lead, and it's almost resonant, 1.5 to 1 on 80 meters. And then it's resonant on 40, 20, 15, and 10 without too much problem. It's at 1.3 to 1 on 17 meters, but it's able to tune in on every band. And, right now, I'm bypassing my tuner, so this is straight out of the radio to the ZS6.
No, that's excellent. Okay, very good. I'm glad to hear that, because I know there's some talk, on depending on which portions of the band you're looking for, or if, by changing the length of that twin lead, you can switch that around a bit. And there's also some guys who said, most people will never do this because it's way too much work, but he put a little loopet down at the bottom so he can switch between one length to the other length to be able to compromise, all the bands. So that's great. I mean, the less you got to use a tuner, the better. So that's good news. And I will probably grab one of them. I also want to try and get some kind of antenna for 160. My Elmer's on 160 almost on a daily basis, and I just can't tune this antenna for it. So, and glad to hear you got a little bit of rain. This state concerns me if we get too much into a drought, that it could be a bad scenario if there were mass forest fires in the state of Pennsylvania. I don't have to tell you that, because most of the state really is forest land. So, all right, I'll let you go. Pick up another list. Have a great Friday and a great weekend. We shall catch up with you again soon. 73, George. Take care. KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Well, I've got another ZS6 antenna I want to put up. I'll maybe get to that this weekend if my son comes down to help me. But I need to put up a mast to support it. And I checked the prices of masks a while back. It's phenomenal what they're asking for masks. So I bought a flagpole. and I'm going to use a flagpole to support it. So it'll work. I'll make things happen. And I got that Delta loop. I really want to get that Delta loop hooked up before winter gets here. 73 Barry, we'll talk with you again real soon. Have a great day. I'm clear with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I've got, let's see, I got a K1 Kilo, and you got covered up, then I didn't get the rest of your call. I've got Echo Nancy Hotel, Lima Echo Bravo, and KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Kilo 1 Kilo, question mark, go ahead.
Roger, that's Kilowatt 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston at 10098 on the roster. I tried to call you before, but I was on the wrong antenna. I couldn't believe I couldn't get... I looked at the SDWR. It was through the roof. I was switched to the wrong antenna. You never heard me. Go ahead.
Well, I've got two of them side by side on my switch box now that work equally well, so I can go to the G5RV or the 10S6 just by flipping the switch. And one of the things that surprised me is I don't have to do any tuning to switch antennas. They're already set, ready to go. I'm bypassing my tuner now, just using the straight out to the antenna. It's your 5.9, Ed. Nice signal from down in, the other Wilmington.
So, Roger, yeah, you're 592 here. You're coming in just fine now. I couldn't understand. Things didn't sound right. And when I went to transmit, I saw the SWR meter was through the roof. I said, there's something wrong. I was connected to the tri-band Mosley beam instead of the 40-meter dipole. It makes a world of difference. Thank you for being here, George. Have a nice day. K1KEZP. Bye-bye.
Okay, Ed, 73. You have a great day. Thanks for being here. We'll see you soon. 73. Claire with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Echo November Hotel. Go ahead.
Hi here, George. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. And overnight, a very nice signal today. Otherwise, the sun is shining. It's going to be about in the high 60s, so it's very comfortable weather. And sun is shining, so we can't complain at all. As I said to you, about 10 over 9, a nice signal, and 6 or 7 others didn't broke in after I did, so we'll keep it real short here. Go ahead, George.
You're sounding good today, good solid 5.9, and we've got you in the log for today, and do appreciate hearing from you. You have a great day, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Anything else I can do for you this morning, Mike?
No, carry on. Thank you.
Hey, 73. Have a great day. Sir, with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Lima Echo Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Long time no speak, I think. It's been a while. Sounding good here today. 5.9 plus on the peaks. 64 and cloudy right now here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. A little further north and a little further east on the beautiful Delaware River. We didn't quite get as much rain as we wanted overnight. Water levels are low in the river. Hoping they do another release from the reservoir up there in Cannonsville, but oh well. Almost the end of the season here. Enjoy it while you can. Good to hear you. I'll be listening. Casey Twilly be back tonight. Again, good morning.
Good morning, Jim, and thanks for being here this morning. You're sounding good. I've got 220 over this morning over there. I was watching the radar last night, and I saw that most of the heavy rain was off to my east, over in the Delaware Valley, more than it was down here. And I heard someone mention earlier today that it would near Well, they got 3 inches of rain in a very short period of time. I'm not sure where they were located at, but it was somewhere off to my southeast. I could see thunder and lightning off to the east. Closest it got to me was just inside the 25-mile radius that I used for lightning alarm, and that was over by Scranton. Nothing came around this way, though. Just one heavy downpour, then mostly light rain after that.
Roger. Yeah, I heard also someplace upstate New York, and I didn't quite catch the name of the village, but there was a spotting of a tornado of some sort. But I think that all revolved around that storm center that traveled up the valley there. But well, we didn't get that rain, but well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyhow, things dry up a little bit. We'll head off to the range and throw some lead down range and see what happens then. If things dry up. I don't know about that. A lot of things to do around the house, though, before the weather sets in. But, hey, George, thanks for doing what you do. And we'll talk to you a little later on down the log. 21269 on a lifetime roster. KC2LED.
Okay, well, it's been a couple of weeks since we talked, Jim. Last time was on the 24th of August. And you're sounding good this morning. 5.9 plus here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Just a little ways to you west. 73. I'm clear of it. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. It's your turn.
So, hey, good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. KB2HSO here, Bob, Southern New Jersey, where it's 74 degrees and we're supposed to go to 83 today. And it is nice, bright sunshine. Looks like a halfway decent day outside. We didn't get any of that rain down this neck of the woods. I watched the storms last night, and they seem to bypass us again, so we must have had the shields up or something, and they just didn't come here. But, yeah, we need the rain, too. You know, everybody does. But, George, it's fine down here in southern New Jersey this morning. I got you at 9 foot most of the time, and the audio is always good. So with that, my ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Hope everybody out there is doing well. KB2HSO, back to Net.
Bob, you're 5.7, 5.8 here today in a good signal, good audio, and well above my noise. My noise level is still very low today. I'm below S1 for noise at the moment, so it's a good radio day in my part of the world right now. 73, and we'll catch you later, Bob. Have a great day and a great weekend if I don't talk with you sooner. 73. Her with KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Canada Radio Service. And I'm looking to check in. Anyone? Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. I haven't talked to you in a little while. How you been doing?
Oh, I've just been busy here, George. Quite a while ago, I took my swimming pool out. I'm old. I don't use it anymore. Wife doesn't use it anymore. So I had that taken out, and then I just filled up all the grass, and it's just a nice. It's been a lot of work, put it that way, but it looks real good. So I've been in here on and off, but not as much as I'd like to. But now I am. I'm all done. Let it grow. Warm today. It's about, I don't know what the temperature is right now. It's pretty warm for this time of year. And where I am up on the hill here, it gets cold pretty quick. And I think for the next few weeks, it's going to be cold again. So that's okay. I like the cold. Doesn't bother me. I don't like the heat. You sounded fantastic as usual there, George. Beautiful signal, nice audio. You sound like you're in my driveway. Beautiful. I'm not going to hold you too long. I know you got some more behind me, and you got plenty of time left. So go get them. Enjoy. Thanks for what you're doing. You always do a fantastic job. Always pleasure to pop in and say hello. So, W3GWM, K2NPN, back to you, and have a great day, 7 to 3.
73, Phil. The last time we talked was on the 19th of June, so thank you for being here this morning. And always good to hear from you. And we expect to be around 80 degrees today, rain tomorrow, and then from Sunday through most of next week, it looks like we're going to be in the low to mid-70s. Possibility of some rain Wednesday night, Thursday. But all in all, it's going to be good weather. Take advantage of the time I got to get the outside work done. The antennas maybe get wrapped up in the next day or two. And then, well, I've got a lot of brush I need to remove. I got some dead wood that didn't come back this year, so I want to clear up the dead wood. Fire hazard. 73, Phil. Nice to hear from you. We'll talk with you again real soon. Have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo 2 November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got 2 Juliet Yankee, and I've got a weak Mike Hotel Foxtrot, I believe it was. Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we have got a sunny day and 64 degrees. A little cool this morning. It was 57 earlier, so it's coming on up and supposed to get into the low 80s, and that's going to be okay. Good signal this morning. You good solid 9. Sounding good. Haven't spoken with you for quite a while. Said some situation developed that's taken me away from the radio, but I hope I'm back in play now, so I'll be talking to you more often than I have recently. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do there. AB4JY.
Glenn, you're peaking at 5.9. You got a good signal going this morning, and no trouble on the copy and real good audio. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked with you. The last time was July 13th, so it's nice to hear you again today. And we'll be looking for you more often now that you're able to get your situation stabilized and get back to the radio again. Have a great day today, and we'll talk with you soon. I'm clear with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Mike Hotel Foxtrot, I think it was. I might be wrong on that, but go ahead. Station Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh boy, you're down in the mud today. I've got 2. I can hear you, Tom, but yeah, feels good. Let me put you. Yeah, if I can reach it, I put you on. Okay, now I switch the antenna. Let me see how I hear you on this one. I can hear you a bit better on this one, but you're still down around the 514. Sorry about getting the name wrong. I know better than that, but signal's just not there this morning.
Trying to get in. I appreciate it. Can you up and I'll be clear.
Okay, Tom. Gene, I lost you on the G5 RV and went back to the ZS6. I can hear you fine on that one, but still 45455. 73. We'll look for you next time around. Have a great day today. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA1QZX. Transmitting from Charlestown, Rhode Island on my remote station. and testing out a new antenna here. So, you're coming in quite well, and I was wondering how I'm getting out. W3GWM, this is WA1QZX.
Well, Dan, I've got 257. Good signal and good conditions today, fortunately. And it's been a while since we talked. The last time it's been almost exactly a year. It was September 6th of 2024 the last time I talked to you. So it's a pleasure to hear you again this morning.
Yeah, it's good to hear you again as well. Let me see the log here. Yeah, 2024, September 6th. Another one in 2000, two others in 2003. So, yeah, it's been a while. Well, good. It looks like the bands are doing well today, as opposed to previous days. Things have quieted down a bit. Propagation seems to be up, but we'll see what the day brings. Good to check in here this morning. And good to know my antenna's getting out reasonably okay, I think. W3GWM, this is WA1QZX.
Well, the antenna's doing a good job, and I do appreciate you checking in with me. And, yeah, the bands have been in pretty good shape all week long. But indications are that it's going to go downhill a bit probably in the next 2 or 3 days. We'll see. You got to take it as it comes. 40 meters is always interesting. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Contact go.
Good morning, George. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Just going to try and talk to one of my quackers, WA1QZX from N1XCY. Any copy, Dan?
Yeah, Scotty. We're copying you very well. Can you go up like 5 kc so we can talk more? This is WA1QZX.
Okay, we'll QSY to 260.
Okay, 73, thank you. That's how we work it. If you have somebody you want to say hello to, just call contact. Also, I did mention it earlier, if you hear somebody trying to check in and they don't, let me know. Just say relay. Otherwise, we'll be taking check-ins periodically. I've got about 20 more minutes on my shift, so we're going to try to fill out the rest of my long pages. And I'm looking for check-ins now, standing by. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Hotel uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, I've got several stations in there. A couple that I missed. I got Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel Uniform. I think it was KB3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet. And there was somebody else that I missed, I believe. The other one want to check in? Call now. Okay, I'm going to work these 3, and then we'll call for some more check-ins. Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. John up in Poland, New York. Let's see, my ECARS number is 21235, I believe. I think I'm remembering that correctly. I don't know. But anyway, just thought I'd check in and say good morning in here, working in the ham shack, cleaning things up, putting things back in order after doing another project where I neatened up all the wires underneath the desk and everything. So back over to you.
Well, the project I'm working on now started off being straightening out all the wires and cables to get rid of all the ruts in that, John. But right now, I've got a good working location. I've got everything within, well, almost everything within arm's reach from my operating position. But the rest of the ham shack is a disaster right now. It seems I have a habit of moving things from one pile to another pile and never getting them all put away properly. Well, winter's coming. I'll get it done then, I guess, when I can't go outside, John.
Yeah, I hear you there. The same thing happens here, and I think a lot of times, you know, you get something new and you're in a hurry to check it out, try it out, hook it up, and then it sits there, and then you never neatened up the wires. At least that's my life here. But it's all going to look good for the winter time here. I've been working on it over the past couple weeks on and off when the weather isn't so hot. Today it's not too bad out there. The sun's out, but the grass is kind of wet. We got some pretty heavy rain last night up here. By the way, for location purposes, I'm about 20 miles north of the city of Utica in the I-90 New York Thruway corridor, so kind of in the southwestern foothills of the Adirondacks.
Yeah, last night when I was watching, I saw there was quite a bit of rain moving across New York State. So, they're out there. They probably got a pretty good soaking last night. We just had light rain down here. I had 0.3 of an inch overnight, and since midnight I've had 1/100th of an inch. Temperature here right now is 66 degrees, and the winds are out of the east at about 3 miles per hour right now, so we got a light breeze blowing. We're going to be up around 80 by 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Well, it sounds like a pretty good late summer day to have some fun outside. I will do that in a little while here after things dry out. I'm actually going to probably mow the lawn. I haven't done that in a while, but hasn't needed it really either because of the lack of rain. But it looks like it might need it now, so I might run the mower over it and just tidy things up outside around the house before the weekend. But I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to say 73 to you and everybody listening on ECARS. This is W2RJO.
John, my grass hasn't grown too much in the past couple of weeks. I haven't cut it in about 2 weeks now. I think what I'm probably going to do next week is go out and even it all up. And that should hopefully be the last time I'm going to mow for this year. I have to get the snowblower moved to the front of the garage now. John, you're sounding good. 5.9 plus, consistently. Real nice signal, and you're 2 miles north of used to be. Thanks for being here. Actually, you're kind of northeast of me. But thanks for being here, and we'll talk with you again real soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Incidentally, John, the last time I had you in my lunch was back in May, so it's good to hear you again this morning. And let's see, I've got hotel uniform. Only got part of your call sign. You're up. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1. Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. The name is John. Delta Oscar November. I'm in Southeast New Hampshire. And the number 10251. Over.
Okay, John. I'm back to about an S5 right now, about 100% copy, but I can hear the bass frying in the background from the atmospheric noises. But you're doing a good job. No problem with that. And anything I can do for you today?
Negative. Just wanted to say good morning to all. I believe it's George. I think we have spoken before. No sun, completely overcast, and less than you got. About 1/10 of an inch, and we are in desperate need of water all over the state. Take care, my friends. Good morning to all. KB1, ZH2 clear. Back to net.
Okay, Don. Last time we talked was quite a while ago, May 12th of 2023. So thank you for being here today. Pleasure to get you back in my logbook. We'll see you further down the log. Have a great day. Florida with KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. This is KB30XJ, Paul here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, a little bit to the west of you there. And ECARS number 30363. Anyhow, we got a nice day shaping up. It's 61 degrees here, overcast, had thick fog earlier, and anyhow, it's supposed to clear off and get up nice and sunny, up around 80 today in our area here too. So looking forward to that this afternoon. And got a good signal here from Wyalusing. You're a good solid S9 there, George, sounding good. And just going to get around here and get my work clothes on. Got some chores to take care of here this morning, and do that before it gets too hot out. So anyhow, I wanted to check in, say good morning. Haven't been on too much lately here, so back to you, George. W3GWM from KB30XJ.
Well, you're sounding 257 this morning from down there in Trout Run. You're 58 miles, almost, 300 from here. So you're sounding good this morning, and the short skip is in for a change. Nice to hear you. Claire with KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha.
Okay, I picked up two stations. I've got Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, I think, and Victor Echo 3 ending with Papa also, I believe. Actually, I think the Whiskey 2 is Alpha Papa Foxtrot. So, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, you're up. Go ahead.
Very good morning, George. Whiskey 3 back. Whiskey Mike and ECARS to Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. My name is Sayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India, Romeo Echo Sayer. 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington in New Hampshire. ECARS number 20755. And working you this morning from a little K210 and an NZ, about 12 watts out, George, and you're about 5758 here in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, well, I can take that. I've got you at about a 5 here in northeastern Pennsylvania, but I can copy 100% of what you were saying, but, you know, doing fine with 8 watts.
Yeah, actually 12 watts. 12 watts, and I'm glad I mentioned it. Thanks for taking the net. I appreciate your service. George, you have a good day. I'll be clear. W3GWM, W2APX,
73. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. And we'll look for you next time around. Have a great day and a great weekend. Fleur with Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot. There's a Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got Victor Echo 3, and I believe you at last letter was Papa, but give me the rest of your call, please. Okay, Mark. Well, it's been a while since I've had you in my log. Last time was September 30th of 2022. So thank you for being here today. Pleasure to get you back in my log again. And you're 300 miles off to my almost due north of me, 300 miles.
Okay, my call, George. Have a great weekend.
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend, too. We'll see you again soon, I hope. Herb with Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
November 3, Alpha Victor. A little on the weak side, but I got you. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's got to be a little bit better. N3AV. The name is Charlie, located here near Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, right on the Ohio border. And looks like it's going to be another one of them beautiful frosty days,
Yeah, it's going to be a good day here. It's clear right now, and the sun's shining brightly. I don't see any clouds at all. We're supposed to get rain coming in tonight and then all day tomorrow. But, right now, I've got you at about a 5'7", Charles.
You're about 5'8" here. Sounds real good. Good audio. It's a whopping 61 degrees, 99% humidity, and it is a bit overcast right at the moment. I think the sun's going to probably burn a hole through that a little later on this morning,
All right, well, I'm going to go out and do some antenna work. I want to put my antenna analyzer on my Type 2DX antenna. It's giving me strange readings. I suspect that it's my coax, but I'm going to have to disconnect and I'll check out the antenna first and then go ahead and place the coax. I've got it buried. It's been down in the ground about 15 years, so it's probably gone bad by now.
Well, I guess you don't know until you get it unhooked. But yeah, that could be rather daunting, not knowing which one it is and trying to turn it out. But I got a feeling you've probably done something like that before.
Oh yeah, I've been around long enough. I've done it several times before.
Yeah, I got enough coax laying underneath this place. I don't know. It's called a copper mine, I guess. But I once had 17 antennas up there. Until a windstorm come along and took about 15 of them down. And it's process trying to get them back up again. Hey, you know how it goes. Live and learn, have fun, enjoy, Can't complain about it because the stuff don't listen. Hey, we'll turn it back at you. Y'all have a mighty fine one. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll get you a little further on down the log. November 3, America, Victoria.
Okay, well, I've got about 6 HF antennas running, but at the moment I only have 2 of them that really work properly. This one, the ZS6 that I just put up, and my G5RV that's been up for a long time. I won't touch it as long as it keeps working. Anyhow, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. I'm Claire with November 3 Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I still have 5 minutes to go so I can get some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Zulu Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norman up here in Clear, Maryland today, Cecil County, Maryland.
Well, good morning, Norman. You're sounding good today. Go ahead.
Not much going on there. We had some bad storms last night up here, and then I guess all day tomorrow it's going to rain, but I guess we need it, Make the grass grow. Like we had mowed already a lot of grass this year.
Well, I was watching last night, and the storms went south of me down through central Pennsylvania and Maryland, Virginia area. And otherwise, it was north of me up through upstate New York. But I just got a light shower. I had about 0.3 of an inch of rain overnight. And we need it. We still need some more. But we're going to get rain tonight and tomorrow. But next week's going to be beautiful. It's going to be in the low to mid-70s and sunny just about every day with a little bit of rain at night. Probably Wednesday or Thursday.
Well, that's my kind of weather there. I can't wait till that white stuff comes down, but I don't want to say that too much there. People might come through the radio and get me here, but I love playing in the snow.
Well, I'm not too big on snow anymore. I used to be. I used to cross-country ski and have a lot of fun with it, snowshoeing, but I got old, I guess. That's the only way you can look at it, Norman. I went and got old, and the parks don't work as well as they used to anymore, so I've had to give up a bunch of things. I finally decided that I'm not 25 years old anymore. I can't do the things that I used to do back then, so I'll just be satisfied in being on the right side of the grass each morning and doing what I'm able to each day. This kind of weather is my kind of weather. The low 70s during the day, low to mid 70s during the day, and into the 50s at nighttime. That's the kind of weather that suits me fine, Norman.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there. It's heck to get old there. I know I'm younger than you are. I'm 69, but I feel like I'm 99, but I just can't do the stuff like I used to do, but I keep pulling on now. I got to go out here a little bit and pour some concrete around my tower. Mix all that by hand. I hate to think about that. But I asked my wife to do it, but she told me no. I don't know why.
Well, I've got a few years on you. I'm 78, and I do have some trouble walking on the grass. As long as I'm on a smooth paved surface or on the floor in the house, I'm fine. But when I get out on the grass, I get a little bit shaky on what I'm doing. I have to move a lot slower than I used to, and I don't like it, but I've got to put up with it, I guess. Anything I can do for you today, Norman?
No, I just wanted to check in with you guys. I get ready to go here and do a little bit of work here, and I wanted to check in with you guys, and I appreciate it there, picking me up. So you have a good one. I'll try to get back in here tomorrow morning there sometime. You have a good day there. 73 Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot, Norman. 73, you have a great day, and we'll be seeing you again real soon. I'm Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. No service, and I am out of time, so I'll get a total on my check-in shortly. And right now, K3 JTA is going to come back and fill in for Mike from 10 to 11 today. So, Tim, are you ready to take it?
Yes, I am. Thank you, George. Good job. And yeah, isn't it nice to have some nice deep breathing of fresh air with this great band today?
Well, I'm still getting US 9, but the band is changing a bit right now. It's not quite like it was earlier. Yesterday, 7:30 to 8:45 was fine, and I had like 33 check-ins. Not sure where I am today. I haven't counted up yet to know for sure. But at least I managed to finish on time because according to my clock, which told me earlier that it is exactly 10 o'clock right now. So it's all yours, Tim. 73 to everybody that's been here riding along. Enjoy your day. Have a great weekend. And get outside and enjoy the good weather. 73 to everyone. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going to be clear and working on some antenna maintenance. All yours, Tim. K3 JTA from W3GWS.
All right, thank you very much, George. And yeah, you have fun out there. It's a beautiful day down this way anyway. I don't know what the weather is like up there, but it's 70 degrees, it's a light breeze, blue sky above us, and you know, it's a beautiful day. The fall flowers are awesome, and got a lot of them around the yard and around the house. I'm looking out at them. There's a bunch of beautiful bees and whatnot, other fertilizers or whatever they're called. All right, well, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm going to stand by for any priority or emergency traffic. Any relays on priority or emergency traffic? Okay, nothing heard. So, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is September 5, Friday of September.
This is 203 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. It's Tim, lifetime member 30764. I'm in eastern New York County, Pennsylvania, mile west of the Susquehanna River. And today, I'm covering for Mike Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And, let's see here. Sorry. Station's on a schedule. Station looking for schedule. Friends or whatnot. Meeting here. Now, case for JTS. Okay. Membership roll call is next week at 10 o'clock a.m. ECARS is a direct net call goes through the net control station. ECARS is open to all. We're on 7.2 phone calls next week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on the weekend, we start at 8 o'clock. Join or renew your membership at www.ECARS7255.com. If you hear somebody else not hearing after they try some time, say relay. And if you want to talk to someone, say contact. And prepare to move up or down frequency for longer conversation. On ECARS, the mobile portable QRPs have priority. You let me know if that's who you are when you check in, and I'll get you to the top of the list. And emergency traffic can break in at any time. We use the check-in list. If I don't acknowledge you for the first time, try for the next list. When checking in, please. Sorry about that. Geez, I knew that was coming for a little while. Finally came out. Yeah, so when you check in, please do it quickly. Just say your call one time so you don't cover up all the people. And make it on that one list. Try again. Teaching full operators frequently. So if you're not getting in with me or you're not getting help with the relay, then you can try for the next NCA. Come on. Alright, we're going to go ahead and open up mobile QRP portable station. Only call now. Any relays on mobile QRP portable station? And nothing heard. Now, any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 4, Yazulu. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. There was another station that was really low. You want to give it another try, and Leroy, you want to see if you can pick him up actually for me? Go ahead and try to pick that guy up.
Negative copy.
Delta 4 in Yazulu. It's Jack. He's trying to check in.
Can you pick him up for me, Scott?
Yep. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Just let him know I'm trying to check in. I had about 5 minutes to sit down here at the radio and make sure everything was working right after unplugging it for the storm yesterday. Anyway, Scott, thanks much. Pass that along to Tim, and he's just over the hill from me, not that far. Unfortunately, that's not good today. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ from N1XCY. I'll let him know that. Any copy on that? Any copy on that, Jerry?
Yes, Tim copies that. I did catch that, Jack. We're ground wave, obviously, and so you were covered up as when we were doing that stuff. But anyway, I did copy you, and 100% copy in that last transmission. Thank you for your check-in. Yeah, doing a lot of trail stuff here, and I wanna meet with you sometime here this fall anyway, and I'm gonna buy you lunch down there and make it easy for you. How's that sound?
That sounds absolutely great, Tim. I was up on the trail yesterday, and we finished clearing all the blowdowns in the Pine Grove Furnace section. So I'm a little sore today, but that was a well worthwhile trip. And I'll take you up on it. I'm going up to Vermont, and I'll be up there for a week. But after that, things kind of begin to shake down, and we'll just have to pick a day. JD4 IZ. Talk to you later.
All right, 73, Jack, and safe travels going to Vermont next week. 73. We're clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Now we're going to go up to the top of this little list, and Scott, you stand by. November 1, Fox Golf, November. How are you doing today, Leroy?
Good morning again, Tim. I just talked to you a while ago there, and with you be on third shift there, and I just now heard Jack there, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, he's getting out. It's just that we're so close sometimes I don't hear him, or he's not the strongest signal here, so he gets covered up. But anyway, very good, Leroy. Yep. And what a beautiful day it is down this way. How's it by you?
Well, it's overcast here yet, Tim, and we have 73 degrees right at the moment there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Man, I'm more south here than you are, and I've got 70 degrees, but you're closer to the ocean, so, the Gulf Stream has a lot to do with the temperature change, over.
QSO there, Tim. Okay, well, anyway, you both were 5'9" to me there a while ago, and you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. Well, I'll hear you, I'm sure. And you have a good day, and it's Friday, so you have a good weekend also. And yeah, I do recall you, and I spoke already today. But anyway, 70 degrees now, going up to 82, Leroy. 73. All right, now we're going to go to November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I spoke with you also. Go ahead.
Sorry, Tim, I need more coffee. So, just I guess a quick recheck with you. Everything sounds great signal-wise from your station. Appreciate you getting me checked in there again, and have a great remainder of your shift. Sorry about getting you and Jerry tied together, but you sound so much alike. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73. Back to you, Tim.
Absolutely. Like I said before, Jerry's a great guy, and he's pretty smart. He's a great control operator, and you're getting us confused, and that's a compliment. Have a good one then, Scott. We'll talk with you soon. Have a good weekend. K3 JTA is clear with November 1, Extra Charlie Yankee. Looking for the fourth check-in. K3 JTA. All are welcome.
Charlie 1, Delta Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 mobile station, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Mobile, headed on, we're currently in Maine on I-95 northbound, Roger.
Hey, very good. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta. What are you running for your mobile station, and how much power?
We're running the FT710 at 100 watts, so at an RF shock antenna on a light bar, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Okay, do you live up here in Maine?
Negative. I actually live in Massachusetts. I left Minneapolis about a quarter of 9 this morning, and it all took me a little over an hour to get into the main area, Roger.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, very good. I was born in Portland, Maine, and my younger sister was born in Springfield, Mass. So, very good. Well, that's cool, and I'm glad you have that mobile rig out there. I have been trying to get my mobile rig back into my car for a while, but I don't know why I just don't go ahead and do it. But anyway, I should do that this weekend. But, I also have a bunch of other ham radio projects that I'd like to get accomplished here soon, and that's one of them. All right, then. Very good, Dennis. You have a good day, and safe travels.
Well, Roger, thanks for letting me check in there. My ECARS, I believe, is 10458, but I'm not 100% positive on that.
I can confirm that, and they have a lifetime membership. Thank you for that. I wondered if you're going up there for business or pleasure or both.
Yeah, I'm actually going up for pleasure. My brother has a cottage away up in Jefferson, which takes me about 3 hours to get there, so I'll spend the weekend and come home late Sunday.
Where did you say that cottage is?
He's up in Jefferson, which is approximately 12 to 15 miles south of Augusta, Roger.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't, although I was born there and I'm proud to be a native Mainer, I don't know too much about the geography of that beautiful state. So I need to do some studying up on that. I have visited there along the coast, but not much inland. So I think that's probably your typical tourist behavior. But anyway, okay. Well, very good, Dennis. You've safe travels on the road, and hopefully we'll talk with you on the way back. Over.
That's Roger. You have a great day. Temperature on I-95 is 73 degrees, with overcast.
All right, very good. 70 degrees down here, going up to 82. And your signal is solid 5.9 there. Have a good day, Dennis. And this is K3JTA, net control station for ECARS. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta Mobile. And we're looking for a general check-in. Call now.
November 4th, Romeo Alpha.
November 4th, Sierra Romeo Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Bill, and I'm calling from Central Virginia. And I'm running Zyglue and about 80 watts at the moment on an in-fed half wave. And the weather here about 73 degrees and sunny. It looks like it'll be a good day.
Yeah, the audio on that sounds great. You're about a 5.9, but I'll give a better look there, and next time you come around. But the NSAD's doing a great job. What's your amplifier on that?
I'm using the Zyglue amplifier, the XPA 125D, and I've been impressed with it, and hasn't let me down yet.
Yeah, 5.9, and you did peak at about 10, remember?
That's very good. I'm glad to hear that. And I heard you guys yesterday, and I didn't bother to key up, but I really like what I was listening to, and I figured I would chime in today.
All right, very good. You get out very often, portable, with that rig?
No, I keep a schedule, and some days I can, and some days I can't.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, hopefully you will be able to enjoy some of that if that's your thing here in the near future. All right, Bill. When I heard your call, I immediately went back to
elementary school. I remember back in elementary school, our school had this reading program called FRA. Heaven knows what it stands for, but anyway, I still can see the boxes of different levels up on the window still, you know, and that was a nice memory. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of showing my age here. I remember the SRA very well myself. And I heard you mention Maine, and I've only visited Maine one time. I went to Bar Harbor, my wife and I, and it was beautiful. We had a fantastic time. And then my daughter, she proclaimed that she wants to visit Maine. I don't recall which locality, but she wants to go to Maine, and she's got it scheduled for later this month. And I'm sure she'll have a great time too.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I hope that she has good travel. Yeah, that's a pretty good hop up the coast here from Virginia. But yeah, it is a beautiful state. And yeah, like I was telling Dennis, I don't know a whole lot about the interior, but I've been up and down the coast a few times. And there's even a town over there called York. Over.
Yes, I'm not familiar with the interior either of the state of Maine, but I would love to have an opportunity to go back sometime, and just depends on if life circumstance will allow that.
Yeah, I hope you do also. I hope I do. There are so many different places that I have not been, and I'm 62 years old, so I'm retired. So I should get moving, you know. But anyway, enough of that. So, Bill, do you have anything else?
No, thank you. I just wanted to see if I could get in and see what kind of report you had on me, and I'm also getting a 5958 from you, and I'll just turn it back over to net control.
All right. When you said net control, you're peaking at about 15 over 9. So very good. But mostly 5.9. Doing a great job with the Zygoon and the amplifier. Pretty cool. 73, Bill. We're clear with November for Sierra Romeo Alpha. This is K3JTA. Name is Tim. I'm located in the lower Susquehanna Valley of Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for check-in.
Mr. Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Kilowatt 1. See, we're calling you.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I was able to copy India Fox Tango, T with Honey, and KD3X. But there was another station that was pretty far down in there. I'm going to turn up NJ2US. Give it another try. We're an open net, so all are well. Go ahead. Okay, I copied that Sierra Yankee Whiskey station. Yeah, so fellas, if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and pick up Sierra Yankee Whiskey because he's pretty weak, and he's low into the SDR as well. So, good morning. Go ahead. Yeah, I did not copy your prefix, but I did pick up the Fox Yankee Whiskey, I believe. Can somebody help me out with a relay?
Yeah, we'll try to relay, Tim. VE3IFT, other station, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey there, Tim.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Got him in the log. What is his name and his location?
Yeah, his name is John. He's running QRP, but he faded out on the QCH.
All right, John. Okay. Well, got you in the log. Yeah, Keith is up there in Guelph, Ontario, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. So your QRP rig is getting out, but it's not too strong. Over.
I do have a new microphone that's really better. That's getting through, right?
Yeah, help me out, Keith.
You sound good in southern Ontario. I'm 100 miles north of Buffalo. I'm glad to have you on board, and we can hear you here fine. You're anywhere from an S5 to an S7, and the QSB takes you below my noise floor. I just want to let you know you're being received up in Canada. Go ahead. Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I'm actually a net controller on the nickel belt net from 2:30 to 4 o'clock, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So we'll look forward to you checking in. QSO? Yeah, very good, John. Have a wonderful day. Did you get that, Tim?
No, I can hear his voice, but I can't copy anything. Over.
Yeah, not a problem. Anyhow, he's basically checking in and out right now. QRP's working well too. He's bouncing around a bit, but it's just the band. Back to you.
All right, John. Thank you for checking in. You're in the log, and I hope you have a good day there, good weekend. Enjoy your QRP station. There's so much to do in ham radio, and I have a beautiful FT817U sitting in this little box marked QRP for me to grab and throw in my car and go somewhere and play with. I have so much other stuff on ham radio. But good for you, and you enjoy the weekend coming up. All right, well, Keith, Tom Berry, you hang on there. Keith, go ahead. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, Tim. Just thought I'd let you know you're 5 and 9. Everything sounds good up here today. Audio's great. Band is good, and the day here is a little overcast, but the sun breaks through every once in a while. A little cool, probably about 58 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Did have some rain, and everything is nice and clean. So that's about it. I am on my Delta Loop antenna, and I am running about 400 right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Now, what antenna are you on?
Yeah, I'm on the Delta Loop, which is basically a loop in the backyard with 3 sides. Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy you and your experimentation there with your antennas, and you are an avid builder also. That is darn cool. But I really like the idea of you having one of those vertical antennas in your backyard. That is wonderful. Okay. So, anything else there, Keith?
That's about it, Tim. I keep kidding the wife about getting a larger property around 5 acres, but she's not too keen on that. Otherwise, there'd be an antenna farm going up. Anyhow, take care, Tim. Good to hear you on. Thank you for being a net controller and putting in the time, and I'll pass it all back to you. You have a great day. 73.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, there is one commodity, and that's the property itself. Then the other one is, is time, space time. And I'm 62. I have 2.5 acres. A lot of that is locked up in an alfalfa field that I have a farmer take care of for me. So I do have a lot of land, but and I have plenty of time to play here in terms of my longevity. But I don't know. One of these days, I just might bite the bullet and thank the farmer for his help over the 28 years I lived. and then just start something out there. I also wouldn't mind getting one of those bush hogs, taking care of that myself, but I know that it will be overgrown. Nature is going to take over, and so I have to have a plan. I can't just put antennas out there. All right, Keith, you have a good weekend, and thanks for your check-in. Thanks for the relay.
Yeah, not a problem, Tim. 73. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you next week.
ECYMR.
All right, Ray, got you on the list. Keith, you have a good one, and I look forward to talking with you there soon. We're clear with Victor, Echo 3, India Fox, Tango. Moving on to Tom, Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Oscar Mike. Very good morning. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, ECARS. 56. Southeast. Cloudy southeast Massachusetts at the moment. And you're almost at 9 here at times. So, band conditions from you to me are pretty good. And we thought I would check in for the numbers. Didn't get a chance to check in before. I was just swapping radios around. I have decided to make some changes. My FT97 is back at the desk here in the guest room. And out on the porch come next week will be an ICOM 7200. And then I'll find a new home for the Fox Tango 991. I'm grateful that I had a chance to use it for a while, but it's just not the radio for me. So find somebody who needs a shack in the box and pass it on to them. Day 3 JTA, K1T.
Yeah, that's good. That rig is pretty impressive. And I like looking at them, on the internet. But I already have a great little station that sits fine for me, and I also have a Jack in the Box, but I have that as my mobile rig. It's an ICOM 706 Mark II-G. So, all right then, Tom. When are you up again next for net control?
Well, net control is as I can. We've got the grandson that will need shuttling to school, and that will just get underway here shortly. And then, of course, Ruby, our new dog. So right at the moment, Tim, I just, if I'm around the rig and there's an opening, I'll hop right in. Otherwise, it's just not something that I don't know enough about how the schedule is going to work yet for the grandson at school. So once I get a handle on that, maybe I can pick up a shift here and there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's definitely helpful for sure. And when you're in that control, you do a great job. But I'm sure you do an awesome job as Grandpa. So good for you. And my mom always told me, enjoy them while they're young. They grow up fast. Blah, 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 blah. All right, Tom, 73.
7-3, Tim, and good morning to all. K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom, we're clear with K1TWH. Moving on to Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, and then Ray, you'll be after Barry. Go ahead, Barry.
All right. Good morning, Tim. Hearing you well today. At one point you were up to 5.9, but you're back down now to about 5.5. I heard you out there. I just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. It's been a couple weeks at least since the last time we were able to chat. I'm working from home today and just making my way through a Friday workday. Over.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, it is Friday. How about that? Well, I talked to Dawn, who's up here in Millerstown this morning, and he sounded great. So the band is really very good. It's not long, it's not short. It's just doing a great job this morning. And your signal is a 5.9 at the most, the strongest. But that's pretty good. Oftentimes you're not as loud. So good for you. All right. So back to you.
All right. Very good. Very good. Oh, sorry about that. I got a little distracted by work. I apologize for that. It's so rude that work interrupts me when I'm on the radio. Just kidding about that. All right, good to talk to you. ECARS number here, 30857 on the life roster. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great Friday and a great weekend. Until the next time we talk, 73. Take care. 83X.
All right, Barry, you take it easy. We're clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. This is K3JTA moving on to Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Hello, Ray.
Good morning. You sound great. And I have a little raspy throat, which is not very much fun to listen to. And right now the temperature is 71. They say it's going to go up to 85. And cloudy bright. But anyway, you sound great. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're plus 20, and just then when you said go ahead, it went up to about 30. Okay, you got that wonderful station up there. It's doing very good. Yeah, your voice does sound a little raspy. What are you doing? Singing too much this morning?
That's it. And sometimes I get a raspy throat. But anyway, you're plus 10 easy. Sometimes better. So I say conditions between us are quite good. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your station is, I'd say 95% of the time you are kicking it like above 20. And often, plus 20, plus 30. But you and Scott up there in Massachusetts and Leroy, I almost always hear you guys, even when the band is not so cooperative. Over.
Well, I guess it's cooperative this morning. Thanks for the nice report. And anyway, you take care and enjoy. Do appreciate your time. Cheers.
All right. Same to you there, Ray. You have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS net control. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. ECARS is an open net. All are welcome. Call now.
This is number 2 Mike Echo Romeo.
All right, November 2 Mike Echo Mogul. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, and thank you for picking me up, and thank you for running that. I've checked it net a few times, not very often, and I figured I'd give it a try now. I am I'm in the Hudson Valley of New York, Pacific. I'm heading to a doctor's appointment. So back to this. This is NJ2US Mobile.
Very good. Hey, what are you running for your mobile rig? Over.
Yeah, I'm using the NJ2US Alpha and going to an ECARS 120 2-power antenna.
All right, very good. Wow, it's been a great job for you today, Scott. And I hope your inspection there, you get a tune-up that's not very expensive there at the doctor's office.
I'm sorry, you're a little QSC on you a little bit. I missed the question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying I hope all goes well with your doctor's visit.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Routine visit. Every 3 months I have to see them. So, for my diabetes.
Yep, Roger. Yep, got to stay on top of all that. And I don't know about that just yet, but I am probably sliding into that there. Trying to keep active on 62 degrees, and the genetic part of it is not helping very much. But doctor has me on some medication. I am careful with what I eat, and just checking that AC1 as required. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell you, you know, I was diagnosed with it. So, you know, like I said, it was a surprise, but I'm overweight, so it's not that big a surprise. So, I just got to take it easy. So, I got a feeling I'm not going to do as well as I would like to on this visit because the past few months I did not stick strict to my diet being summertime and all, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. Usually it's wintertime that I slack off on, you know, but sorry, with all of the holidays and then being indoors, it's more sedentary. But in my retirement, I have been doing a lot of trail maintenance work, and Thursday morning is a crew day, but then I also go out throughout the week. During free time, I really enjoy doing it, and that keeps me busy. And I'll tell you, Scott, I have not felt this good that I have in years. And man, I can keep up with everyone that I'm going out with there on Thursday morning, which is not always the case. And you know, these guys are pretty much lifetime hikers, and I am a wannabe lifetime hiker. But I only got into the hiking. I wouldn't earn it here maybe 15 years ago, and now I'm really feeling good going up and down these hills carrying all that equipment over.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. By the way, just want to let you know, what was it, over the weekend, I was camping with my Elmer. So I wanted to check into this net at one point, but we never got the chance to. But I'm sure you know him. His name is Bud, or Buddy, W2BUD. He's my Elmer. He's the one who got me involved in amateur radio back in the late 80s, early 90s. I got my ticket in 1990. So, next time you hear him out there, tell him Scott says hello. That's number one. Number two is, if you don't mind giving me a quick signal report and telling me where you are. I'm just curious. N2NE mobile.
Okay, so far 100% copy on your signal. The mobile signal is going up and down, but you're 5.9. That last time you were way up to 5.9. No problem copying you whatsoever. What's that? 891A, over?
Yeah, okay. I got in between a couple of buildings, and I have a little bit of noise from them. So I'm going to say thank you for picking me up in Best 73, and maybe I'll check in a little later or another day. This is N2NE, back to net. Thank you.
All right, 73, thanks for your check-in. And can you tell me your friend's call letters again? I don't think I heard it right. Over. What was your friend's call letters? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. His name is Bud.
All right, very good. He's up in Enfield, right?
Yes, he lives in Enfield, Connecticut. He's my Elmer. It's his fault why I got into amateur radio. Hi.
All right, very good. All right. Well, I will definitely let him know that. He and I have a connection. I spent 5 years in my really young years living in Enfield, Connecticut. So I know who he is. In fact, we've spoken on the telephone already. All right, 73, and safe travels. We'll talk with you again sometime soon, Scott.
All
right. Thank you very much. That's 73. This is N2ME. Back to net.
This is ECARS, Taser JCA, clear with November 2, Mike Echo Echo. Cool call letters, by the way. This is an open net, and we're looking for check-in.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
All right, Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Anyone else?
Kilo Quebec 4, Delta, India, Delta.
All right, have Delta, India, Delta, stand by. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WD8IIJ, location Toronto, Ohio. And I got an E-card number of 8330, and I'm currently at 73 degrees with some sun poking through the sky, showing up to maybe a high of 80. I'm not sure what I'm going to get into out there today, but I got some things on my plate there. So, you're about a 5'7" here at my location. How copy me? Over.
I got great copy on you. +10. What are you running for an antenna and power?
Currently, I'm on a IC746 Pro. It was one of my very first, if not first, new HF radio that I purchased many years ago. And it was transmitting power output many years ago, so I decided to dive into it for a repair. Made the repair, that's what I'm using, an ICOM IC746 Pro, running 100 watts into a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole, approximately 35 feet in the air. That's the situation here. Over.
All right, very good. Well, your station's doing a great job over here, Monty. No problem copying you. And, yes, and thank you for your lifetime membership into the ECARS organization.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. You got others in the waiting, so have a great net activation. 73.
73, Monty. We're clear with Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. All right, Kilo Queen 4, Delta, India, Delta. Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is Derek. I'm down in Southwest Virginia, and it's a beautiful day here. It's going to get up to 88 degrees. How are you?
Wow, yeah, +20 strength. Yeah, and it's a beautiful day. I can't wait to get outside there. Yeah, it's a blue sky, and 71 degrees, going up to 82. So, yeah, and it just looks like a beautiful fall day. Say fall day. We don't have any changing colors yet, but we do have lots of fall flowers, fall wildflowers around my yard. I do cultivate. Over.
Oh, roger that. Where are you located? Over.
I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm on the border, well, a mile away from the border of York and Lancaster County. Over.
QSL, you got a great signal here too. You're 10 over. I listen quite often. I try to check in at different times so I can spread the wealth a little bit. This is KQ4DID. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger, Derek. Well, yeah, most people here on ECARS who are really, what do you want to say, devoted or whatever. Yeah, we do listen, but we don't talk. And I did that a lot for years before I became this, a net control operator. And so I really enjoy doing the listening. And, one of my favorite pastimes these days, it turns out, is that I start out at the top of the band, on 40, 20, 80, whatever. And then I go looking for the POTA station. So I start out top of the band and I go all the way down, and then I switch over into the CW band, and those are really easy because you don't have a whole long conversation with them. And, but that's pretty fun too. So, that's what I've been doing, a lot of listening and, and then tracking down opposing stations. I'm also a member of a couple of other nets here on 40 meters and 80 meters, and I do spend time. But I belong to a group called the Rooster Net. They out here, mostly around my area, but 80 meters, 6 o'clock, great bunch of guys, and we often will have 30 people checking in every morning. So everybody goes basically around robin, and there's a lot of listening, but it's a lot of fun also, keeping track of what's happening in the guys' lives. All right then, Derek, thank you for your check-in. I have 15 more minutes, and I only have 13 contacts so far, so I want to try to get to 20. Anything else?
No, I guess that's it. I hope you get some more contacts, and I'll be listening. So this is KQ4DID, and I'll be listening, like I said. Back to you.
Sounds good, Derek. Thank you for your check-in. And you were plus 30 on 7300 there when you were peaking. Have a good one. We're clear with KQ4DID. This is K3JTA with ECARS, listening for check-in. Any stations, anywhere, come on in.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Well, there's a cool...
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yankee Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you much. I'm up here in the Adirondacks in my RV, set up a temporary antenna. We're over here by Lake Placid, our Keene Valley. That helps you any. Where are you located and how are you copying over?
Yeah, I'm copying pretty well. You're about a 5.7, not the strongest. Which way do you have it pointing?
I have it pointing south, towards the south. The direction's down on the property as of yet, for sure.
Okay, yeah, well, that might explain it. How much power are you running? John, I think I lost you. How much power are you running into the sloper?
I heard you saying something about the sloper. I'm running, I forgot the name of it. It's the 2.0 impasse by Chameleon, and I'm just running the wire into a balance, and I'm only running 50 watts, I think, at the moment. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, yep, the signal's a bit light, but I can copy you. You're getting out. And do you have anything special going on?
No, sir. Where are you located? Over.
Yeah, I am located over between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania. I'm about 20 miles away from the Maryland border. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I know where Lancaster is. All right, thanks. I don't hold it. The copy isn't the greatest. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the radio check. You got 5-7 here also. All right,
all right, sounds good, John. I think the last time you and I talked, it was in March, and you were camping up in the Catskills. You were QRP. So, all right, very good. 73. This is K3JTA. We're clear with N2NYT, and we're looking for check-in.
Number one. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
right. I had 4 stations that I copied something of your call letters. But I copied a Kilo 1, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Bravo 1, and Bravo Juliet Golf. So let's go ahead and get these 4 guys in here, and if I still have time, I'll pick up some more. The Kilo 1 station, go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you, and thank you for what you do. The name here is Don Delta Oscar November. I'm in Turner, Maine, a little small town here in Maine, and I'm running the Kenwood 590 into an off-center dipole.
All right, very good. An OCF. Okay, well, hey, Dawn, your signal is good. You're about a 5.9, a little bit more sometimes, but you're getting out from Turner, Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, 7-3. Thank you very much for what you do. Have a nice day. A1EMW is going to be clear.
73, Dawn. You have a good weekend. Clear with K1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Picking up Terry up in Ontario. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Tim. Not too bad. A little bit noisy, but you're in here S9 plus 5, but I got a fair bit of background noise today. I have no traffic, Tim, over.
All right. Just checking in, saying hello. Appreciate that. Nice and loud signal here. Are you on your Hermes?
You betcha.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that you are doing that. And I have been listening here to your station's evolution over the last year, and you made some big changes.
Yes, yeah, we done some evolution. Yeah, you're right. Gone from 5 watts to 500 watts on the one system, and intermediate amplifiers. And yeah, we've been collecting a few parts over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you get your software situation squared away.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know how I'm going to fix it. Maybe I should Google the problem and see what they recommend.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, we're very fortunate to have that stuff. And, most of the time, they give pretty good advice, and a lot of that is a real-world experience, over.
Yeah, well, this thing, you don't know what it's doing, You don't know what updates are coming. It just tells you there's updates, you download them and install them. You can't see what they are. Or some of them you can't see what they are. Other than that, I do have a problem with this one that won't download. Well, it downloads too, but doesn't install them. One's not a direct X. It's a cumulative something. But I don't know what that is. Direct X might be in that group of downloads. I don't know. But there's definitely something wrong with it. Just out of the blue, it'll gobble up the transmit audio. I don't see it here because I can't hear it. And if I even have the monitor on, I don't hear what's going out. I got to listen to it on another radio, and then I can hear it. And I don't normally do that because there's a delay. Since it's digital, there's quite a delay from when it leaves my lips till the time I hear it. It's very, very hard to talk when you're hearing yourself delayed. I'm not that coordinated, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're a lot better than I am. And you have, you are, what do I want to say here? You have an experimenter mind, and you have taken initiative to dabble in some new stuff, and that's pretty cool. I'm impressed. All right. Well, Terry, I have two more guys pick up here before my time's up, and it is up in 5 minutes.
Okay, Tim, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. 73 VE3 NEJ.
Yep. See you later, my friend. We'll talk soon. All right. Hey, Joe, you hang in there. I'm going to pick up this Kilo Bravo 1 station. Go ahead.
There's Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec, KB1GKQ, all in New Hampshire, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Kilo Quebec. Did I get that?
QSL, Golf Kilo Quebec, and a lifetime member number 1787. Coming to you from South Central New Hampshire in the town of Houston. And it's about 69 degrees and cloudy. Just had to say good morning to everybody there. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, you're coming in here with a 5.9 plus signal. No problem. How close are you to Jim KA1MQ? Over.
Did you say Derry?
That would be Jim, the ECARS net manager. Over.
Yeah, we're only maybe 10-15 miles from Derry over there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Very good. What did I do? I just logged out of my logger. What? It's too early, buddy. That's funny. I was putting your information into the log in there. Something happened. But anyway, yeah, so very good. No problem copying you. And you got any special plans for the weekend?
Nothing in particular this weekend. I think it's supposed to be a little cloudy here. And I always got yard work and yard work. Spend most of my time in the garden. Haven't spent enough time on the radio lately, but trying to get back into it. But I'm just running basically a Yaesu FT DX1200 on a G5 RV. So barefoot into it. But, and then I got a 2-meter 440 rig sitting up here too. So I don't have the space here to really put up a decent antenna system like I'd like to do. KB1GKQ.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're doing a good job coming into South Central Pennsylvania. All right. Well, thanks for checking in, Paul.
QSL, you have a great day, and I'll be here and listen. KB1GKQ, clear and listen.
All right, very good. Yeah, stick around. We're going to change net controller here momentarily. But thanks for your lifetime membership in ECARS. Appreciate that too. You got a nice low number of 178. That's been in ECARS a long time. 73, Paul. All right, we're going to move to Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. How you doing?
Good, Tim. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And Tim, we got overcast skies here today. Had some rain come in overnight. I'm located about 20 to 25 miles north of Paul, your previous contact. You must have a line into New Hampshire. You also must have a line in the G5 RVs because that's what I'm running. Anyways, Tim, I know you're up against the end of your hour. We'll let you go. Have yourself a great rest of your net. Well, have a great week, and we'll talk to you again, Roger.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the rest of my net, and it's only 1 minute, and the rest of my week, and it's only 1 day. Hi. Well, hey, I'm laughing with you, not at you, Joe. Thank you for checking in here. Appreciate you being a regular here into ECARS as well as a lifetime member. Have a good weekend.
BB. Anybody else? AA3SI, good morning, Fred. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. ECARS number is 30473, and we're located in Elizabethtown, PA. Nothing really going on here. You're about 15 over S9, doing a good job. Back to you.
Roger, Fred. You're 5'9" here, so it's not a bad signal either. And we had 0.53 inches of rain last night. This morning it got up in a fog and quite a few areas. It was so thick that you'd have to cut it with a knife. Over.
Yeah, ditto here. I don't know what the inches of rain were, but we woke up with fog as well. Didn't go anywhere, so I couldn't tell you how thick it was. But when I looked out, it was still dark. So 7-3, thanks a lot. Back to you, Jerry. N2ZGN. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Roger, very good, Fred. Have a great day. Clear with AA3SI. It's Fred out of Elizabethtown, PA. Next up, another PA station, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Morning, George.
Good morning. You're still 10 over up here. I'm still on the S6 variation G5RV, and it looks like a good antenna. I can tune 40 meters off my vertical now. It could have bad coax, but it's not really very good for 40. I won't sit up here. And historically, it's been a great antenna for me from 20 on up.
Roger, George. You topped out at 5.9 plus 5. Some very slow QSB. You went down at the beginning and then came back up. So, very good. Have a great day down there, over.
Roger that. I'll be working here around the shack for the rest of the day. 73, and we'll talk with you soon, Jim. Thanks a lot. Thanks for covering the shift for Mike today. Service K2JGA, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Out.
Now, you got Jerry, N2ZGN. I took over from Tim a few minutes ago. So, very good, George, and I hope you're getting that. I know you said the other day you could hardly walk through there, so I know I've had the same problem here, so it's always fun. Clear with W3GWM, George, out of Wyalusing, PA. And next up is KB2ADF. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N2VGN, KB2ADF, and you're coming in about a 5.7 to 5.9 solid. I was actually up in your area this past weekend up at the southern end of Lake Champlain, Crown Point. I happen to like that area. We're using 7300, about 100 watts into a 40-meter end fed. And again, you're coming in very strong here. In the 70s and looking pretty good today. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We're still right around 67 right now. A little bit of a breeze and some clouds going through. But I know it's going to warm up. We're supposed to get up around 80 today. And more rain tonight, hopefully, and tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get almost as much as last night. That would be great. Anyhow, and you're 5'9", 5'8", 5'9", up here, Rick, so very good. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a Hamfest down your area tomorrow, correct?
QSL, you're reading my mind. I was just going to mention that. It's the Saratoga County Hamfest in Boston Spa at the fairgrounds, and I'm not sure of the starting time, but they're very early. I'm sure it's about 7 in the morning or even earlier, maybe. It's a good Hamfest. We'll just go through it every year. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger.
you'll probably see a couple of our guys down there. They go down every year, so very good. I hope you have better weather than what they're predicting up here. Predicting rain showers up here, so it should be moving out of your area before it moves out up here. It's moving northeast, so anyhow, have a great day. Have fun tomorrow. And to ZGN, clear with KD2ADF, Rick, Saratoga Springs, and we've got him in the log, and stand by when I got a problem here. CQ. Station calling CQ, stand by for next call up. Okay, next station is Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KB1IBV, ECARS 1874. We've got 61 degrees and partly sunny here. And with the fan going up and down, I'll keep this short.
Okay, very good, Doug. No problem copying you or Q5 all the time. And we got you in the log here. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in. Thank you. Back to 73. Back to net.
Roger, you were 5.7 up to a 5.8. So very good. Clear with KB1 IBW. Doug, what's Vassalboro, Maine? And we got him in the log. And that clears that list. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray.
San Francisco ZGN. I got Kilo 4, Lima, Papa, X-ray. There was a Kilo, I believe, 4 before that. First station that trekked in. Try again.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Okay, we got Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding pretty good down here, although the band got a lot noisier than when you were on there a couple hours ago. Man, I was getting you at 20 over 9 down here in Virginia. The name is Bill, and ECARS number is 40362. Anyways, everything's going great down here. Beautiful day, and no complaints on this end. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Bill. Yeah, you came up from your first check-in, which was in the weeds, and very good. Hope you guys have a good day down there. Take care. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I had a little operator error on this end. I didn't have my amp in the OPER position, so that was the I was only putting out about 35 watts when I initially called you. But all right. Well, thank you for picking me up. Thanks for all you do with the ECARS system, and have a great day. I'll catch you again soon. KZ4EU 73.
Roger, you have a great day, and yeah, we've done the same thing, so no problem. Clear with KZ4EU, Bill, out of Chickasha Island, Virginia. Next up is K4LPX. Go ahead.
Hi, Jerry. Call was Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. Central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Home League Baseball, we're at 75 degrees overcast and heading for 83. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Marty. 5-9. Stand by one. call that I had to take. Okay, very good, Marty. Have a great day and actually a great weekend down there. Take care. San Suzanne clear with K3LPX. Marty, Williamsport, PA, home of the Little League Championships, and we got him in the book, and that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for anyone for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Net control.
KB3OXJ.
There we got KB3OXJ. Station calling net control. Give me your call sign.
That would be KE2FGE. Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Golf Echo. We're QRP from New Jersey.
Okay, stand by. We'll get you up on the top of the list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. KE2 FGE. Good morning. Looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name? Over.
First name is Joe. This is the first time QRP, first time with this radio, setting it up in my backyard, and feels real good.
Okay, I see Howell, New Jersey.
That's correct, Howell, New Jersey.
Okay, give us an idea what you're running there.
I'm running a LAT 599 TX500 with Reliance NFED plug out antenna.
Roger, and what's the power out?
10 watts.
Roger, very good. Well, you got a Q4 signal here, Q5/4. No problem copying at all, and very nice audio is good. It's a little bit more highs than lows, but that's good for this type of communications. Over.
That's great. That's really good. And I believe you're in Pennsylvania?
Negative. I am in Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border. We're on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
That's beautiful country up there. I love the Adirondacks. I love it's beautiful. I used to be up in Lake George all the time. Haven't gone in years. I miss it.
Roger, especially another about a month with all the colors in the hills and stuff. Right now the apples are turning red and the orchards are picking, and we get a few really warm days and then we get a few cool days, but it's not bad. Over.
Yeah, this is a beautiful time of year, and it's a beautiful time. I'm going to start doing POTUS with this radio. Right now, I'm really just testing it out in the backyard for the first time. I just became a general a month ago, so everything's looking really good.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you've actually come up to a 5.5 level, so and tickling a little above that. So have a great weekend. Take care. And sounds good. Century ZGN, we're clear with KE2FGE. And by the way, Joe, if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, go to ECARS7255.com. And that's our homepage. There's a wealth of information there. Over.
Thank you. I will check that out. And 73s, and thank you for picking me up.
Roger, have a great weekend. Clear with KE2FGE, Joe, out of Howell, New Jersey. Next up, KB3OXJ. Morning, Paul.
N2 ZGN and ECARS, KB3OXJ here. Morning, Jerry. Let's see here. 68 degrees, sun's just starting to shine. Beautiful day shaping up. Supposed to get up to about 80 here today. and just getting around here. I'm going to run my motorcycle down to motorcycle shop on Lycoming Creek Road here and get it inspected here in a little bit. That's the plan for today. And I heard you just a couple of stations ago. I think the guy's name was Marty from Williamsport. That's just right down the road from me, 15 miles here down Williamsport. I was wondering, could you give me his call sign if you could, over?
Okay, stand by one. Marty, that's K3LPX, over.
Yeah, I'm here, Jerry.
Marty, go ahead and talk to Paul, OXJ, over.
Okay, hey, KB3OXJ, K3LPX. Hey, Paul, was your dad Walt Calvert, over?
No, that was my uncle, one of my dad's brothers, over. The school teacher.
Okay, because him and I taught school together at Southside. And I heard the call. I punched it up, and I just looked up here to see up here in the great village of Trout Run, PA.
Yep, right near the village of Calvert here, actually where I live, right up by Rose Valley Lake here. So I heard you say from Williamsport and Little League. I said, well, that's what I tell people too, is where you from. I said, oh, near where the Little League World Series is. But yeah, I live up here in Gamble Township. But anyhow, good to hear you here, Marty. Was your call, was that Lima Papa X-Ray, over?
Yeah, Lima Papa X-ray, Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. I live down by about a block from Divine Promise Hospital, over.
Roger that. No, right where you're at there. Okay. And so I'm getting ready to go down the Lycoming Creek Road here to get my motorcycle inspected. So thank you, Marty, for coming back here. Thank you, Jerry, for hooking us up. Back to net control.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Hey, if you're down this way, just look for the big quad pound on the door. Bye-bye.
Roger, San Susie very good, guys. And Paul, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB3OXJ, Paul Trout. We're on PA, and you got him in the log. And looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Yankee India Victor, remote.
November 1, Yankee India Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Greg here. And we're up in Moose Bay Harbor, Maine, headed back home to the home base, Old Orchard Beach. We've been on just a 2-day hike. We're up in Bangor for a family get-together and then some friends here in Moose Bay Harbor. And yesterday was a beautiful day. Today it's overcast and it's not bad out, but it's just, the sun's not showing. But yeah, we're right now I'm outside the Hannaford food store waiting for the wife, and we're headed back. We'll be leaving to head back to Old Orchard Beach. Over.
Roger, very good. So you're remoting through your phone?
Yeah, roger that, to the iPhone, which it took me 2 months. 2 months. I finally figured it out I did some stuff with tickets, with Flex back and forth, but I finally figured it out myself, and I'm running through the Flex 6400M, and my antenna is up 9 feet. Only using about 90 watts, and the antenna's at probably southwest direction. That's here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I'm going to put you down as mobile then, because basically that's what you are. Very good, and have a great weekend up there, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Have a great day yourself, and catch you down the log. N1YIV 73.
Roger, San Susie and clear with N1YIV, Greg out of Auburn, Maine, and actually Old Orchard Beach. I got to change that. Stand by one. get that changed to the correct location. We'll save that. And we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Alpha, Papa Fox.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Now that sounded professional. Okay. We got N3TFS, W2APF, and KC1MR. Anybody else? Over.
WS2Q Mobile.
And we got a WS2Q Mobile. Okay. And WS2Q Mobile, go ahead.
Roger, good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's sunny and 72 degrees Fahrenheit. We are mobile in motion at about 30 miles an hour. Over.
Roger, Harvey, very good. Well, you have a great day out there, and we'll catch you down the log. Have a great weekend, over.
Roger, thanks a lot. We are heading to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more ham radio gear. 73, WS.
Roger, very good. N2ZGN clear with WS2Q, Harvey, Morristown, New Jersey. Station, standby 1. N2ZGN, next station is November 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
Yeah, this is November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Edgar. We're over here in Landover, Maryland. And look like, we got 85 degrees now, and it's going to go up to 90 degrees, but we're going to have a blue sky today, no clouds, light wind, and we probably have a few things we got to do today. My wife wants me to cut some hedges, so she said she got tired of looking at them. So I'll be trimming some hedges today. And N3TFS, back to ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. N3TFS is clear.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Edgar. Yep, the honeydew list. I don't have that. I just got the general list. N2ZGN, clear with N3TFS, Edgar, Landover, Maryland. And got him in the book. Next up is going to be, W2 or N2 APM?
QSL, Jerry, N2ZGN from Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox. A very good morning to you. Thanks for doing the next today. Name is Fair, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. Back to you, over.
Roger, sir. Very good. And good Q5 signal up here. I didn't get a real good look, but it sounds like about a 5859, over.
Yeah, you're peaking 10 over here. Just a great signal. I'm putting a little bit of power in it, running a little over a kilowatt to a 2-element Yagi at about 80 feet. But probably we're 132 miles apart, so maybe that's not doing as much as it should. I grew up in Lake Placid. I think we had this conversation before, and I was just thinking there used to be some old iron mines up near Peru in that area that we used to sneak into when I was a teenager. Do you know anything about that, over?
Oh, yeah. Actually, they're on Palmer Hill in the town of Osable, and they're still there. I think they're kind of blocked off. People try to do stuff. And they're not safe. You don't want to go in there because you take the wrong step, you're going to be underwater. And then you got the mines up at Line Mountain. There's some down in, trying to think of Port Henry. So there's mines all around here, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, this was about 60 years ago, and we were crazy going in, and we did have to sneak around the barriers. It was interesting, but there were some tight spaces, and it cured me of cave searching for the rest of my life. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you never know about caves up here. You go into the wrong cave, and you might come out in shreds.
Yeah. Well, thanks for doing the net today. Appreciate your service. I think I'm just looking at the log. We have worked once before earlier this year, so hope to hear you again soon, Jerry. You have a great day. N2ZGN W2APF clear. Bye-bye.
Roger, Sarah, you have a great weekend. Clear with W2APF there out of Conway, New Hampshire. And let me see here. I take that back. Easton Center, New Hampshire. What it's showing. Which is correct? Easton Center, New Hampshire, or Conway, New Hampshire?
Eaton Center is the location. We moved our mailing address to Conway because we have a little part-time post office here, and you couldn't even ship a package from it. Over.
Okay, I'm going to leave it just the way it is then. Very good. Have a great weekend. San Tuesday, next up is going to be KC1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning. At 5/9, I signal. It's overcast here. It's going to go up to 85, so it should be a good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Ray. You're 5/9 plus 5 also, so pretty reciprocal today.
Yeah, we're going to go for a lunch ride and then come home and eat lunch here. But you sound really good. 10/9 that time.
Roger, there is some QSB out there, so very good, Ray. You have a great weekend and take care. It's N2ZGN Clear with KC1MR. Ray, also known as Beantown Ray, out of Reading, Mass. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins at this time for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, we have DBU, NEJ, and I gotta fix a goof up here. Okay. Forgot to check Ray in before I cleared him. Okay, anybody else?
November Juliet.
Okay, I've got a very weak station in the background. Try one more time, over. I'm not getting anything now. Try a little bit later if you can. 10-2ZGN, WA2DVU. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Bill, WA2DVU in beautiful Cape May. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Is my rig sounding okay? A darn thing crashed the other day, and hopefully I've got all the bells and whistles adjusted. Over.
It sounds just like you.
Okay, that's great. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you at the top of the hour. You're sounding good today. Band might be in decent shape.
Yeah, that's not too bad. So pleasantly surprised after the last few days. So we'll catch you in about 25 minutes, it looks like.
Sounds like a plan. Talk to you then, WA2DVU.
Courthouse, New Jersey. And next up is my curmudgeon friend from up in Ontario, VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. VE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We having the Gator net tonight?
As far as I know, we are.
Okay, I'll see if I can avoid a telephone call and interruptions tonight. And I got a phone call right in the middle of it on Wednesday. That kind of took me out of the loop. Anyway, I'll be there like usual. And I guess I talked to Jim this morning. I've been having some DirectX problems with my the computer that runs my Hermes, but there was three downloads that were pending installation, so I managed to get them in. They went in one at a time this time, so they're in now. So I should it should be okay now, I hope. DirectX, that's where it crashes and screws up my audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. I haven't had any problems with that. The only problem I have with downloads is if a download goes through and I don't know it, and I try to do FLDigi on VHF or UHF, it sets the audio back to the default, not where I want it, but to default. And the thing is that when you bring up the FLDigi, it should change it to, it should be what you want it at, and nope. You have to go back into FLDigi, or I have to go back into Windows and reset to what it's supposed to be. So I don't know. I'm not too enthused with some of the stuff that they do. Anyhow, very good, Terry. Yeah, we'll be listening for you tonight. It should be good here. Don't think we're getting anything until late night. So we'll catch you then. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, Van's not in the best shape right now. Hopefully tonight it's a little bit better. So, okay, brother. Talk to you tonight. 73VE3NEJ.
Well, I got you at 5.9 plus 5, so very good. San Antonio EGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, we got N1FGN, K2ENH. Anybody else? Over.
QRP.
I got a station that said QRP. Let me get to a different monitor here. Give me your call again. Santos again. The QRP station, you're not making it. Try a little later. Might improve, might not. N1FDN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 18 Kilo, no Rossa for life. And we have a nice 77 degree over here and mostly cloudy. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Leroy. Well, we're at 72 with some high, thin, puffy clouds going through. But it's nice out there. We picked up a little over half an inch of rain last night. Over.
QSO, I think we had rain last night too, but I don't know how much. So over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. 73 N1FGN.
Here's N2ZGN. Clear with N1FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, K2ENH. Good morning, Father Mike.
Good morning, Jerry. Nice signal. You're 15 over 9, by the way. Weather-wise, of course, same. It's in the 60s. I'm trying to talk my new dentures. I gotta get used to them, of course.
And that's about it, by the way. And you're close to fishing over. Nice signal.
Roger, Father Mike here. 5'9", anywhere from 5'9" to 5'9" plus 10. So a little QSB in there. That's very good. You have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you. I understand the news is going to be a solar flare is on its way. It's supposed to arrive fairly soon. I was reading about it early this morning, so it might disrupt bank conditions for a while when it gets to the Earth. So, well, thank you, and 73, sir.
Roger, you have a great weekend. Clear with K2E and H. Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. And that clears that list. So we will stand by for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
We got N3BUD, K2EH. Anybody else? N3BUD, go ahead.
Okay, just came down the basement and thought I'd say hello. Talking on an old 830 into a Delta loop. I like to turn it on every now and again and give it a little exercise. You're sounding good here, 5'9". Plus. Name is Mike, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, and trying to think of my number now. 30826, I think. Should have it written down here, and I don't. N3BUD, back to net.
Well, Mike, you're only off by 2. It's 30824. And radio sounds good. You're 5'9" here, over.
Okay, I looked at the meter that time. You're 10 over on this. But that's all relative to the settings on the radio and everything. But I go by sound more than anything else. You're perfectly quiet, full quieting, and very nice.
Roger, very good. And you have a great weekend. We'll be clear with N3BUD. Mike out of Berwick, PA. And next up, as I get him cleared, KE2 EH, and that's going to be Mike out of Salisbury, PA. Go ahead.
Good morning, this is KE2EH. You've got a good signal up here. You're 5'9" with me up in the Poconos here. And we got a better morning than we had. When I got up early this morning, it was overcast and looked like it was going to rain. In fact, we did have some rain during the night, but it's not too bad now. The sun is peeping out from behind the clouds once in a while. I was fiddling with my antenna here. Could you give me a signal report? This is KE2EH.
Okay, this is N2ZGN. Well, I've got you, you started out at 5'4", and you ended up about a 5'6". So it's good. It's good copy, but it's not all that strong. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. That's quite a help. And you have a good day. This is KE2EH.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. Clear with KE2EH, Mike, Salisbury, PA. And that clears that list. We have additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, X-Ray Echo.
And we have N2XE. Anybody else? Over. Okay, November 2, X-Ray Echo. Looks like first time check-in with me. You go by John?
Roger. Nickname here is John. I'm in Owego, New York, southern tier of New York State. I just heard you guys. I was scanning the band. Figured I would check in. We got a pretty lovely day here. Probably same across the East Coast. 70 degrees. Partly cloudy sky, and you guys are booming in pretty good. I'm only running 20 watts, so how copy? Back to you.
Well, you're 5-7 coming into Peru, which is across the state, kitty corner from you. And, Owego, I know a friend of mine used to say that was Oswego. Somebody lost the S, over.
Yeah, or Oswego South, I guess. Yeah, one's on the northern fringe of the state, the other one's on the southern. But we call it the gateway to Appalachia here. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Zygu G90. Had it for a few weeks now. Really impressed with this rig. It seems to do a fantastic job. And on the receive end, it sounds great. And I haven't heard any bad complaints about it. So that's the story over here. The antenna is an off-center fed dipole. It's only up about 25 feet, so it's pretty low. But it seems to be getting out. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you're listening to a 7300 running about 45 watts into a AL811, running 550 out, and you did come up to a 5.9, believe it or not. So very good. Band's changing around a little bit. And we've got you in our records, and you are checked in. So have a great day, a great weekend. And if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that's our homepage, and it's full of a lot of good info, over.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Thanks very much for the contact coming back to me. I hope you have a great day. I'll pass along a 7.3, and we'll be listening out. This is N2XE.
Roger, N2XE. This is N2ZGN 73, and that's John out of Owego, New York. And he is in the log. And we are standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Romeo.
We have Whiskey 2 Romeo. Anybody else, over? Whiskey 2 Romeo. I know that's a special station for the Erie Canal 200th anniversary. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, thank you very much, my friend, for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey 2 Romeo, also known as Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I've been at this park almost 4 hours. I have made 85 contacts doing park-to-park and photo hunters, and it's a great day to be on the air and being radioactive.
All right, you're very good. And I'm getting you set up in the thing here. And I'll also check you in under your own call sign. And let's see here. Okay, and Rochester, you're right in Rochester, correct?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Been there a few times. Over to the big college for the hockey games. So we've got you in the special station in, and now we're going to put in W2JLD and get you logged in. And what are you running for a special station?
Well, here I'm at the park, my city park, running a HQ 857 Delta with a 66 foot long and thin, and 45 degrees in the tree limb.
Roger, very good. It's sounding good over here. Definitely Q5 around S9 over.
Oh, Roger. I got you a good strong 5-7. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in on a Friday morning, the first Friday in September. This is your special event station, Whiskey 2 Romeo, celebrating 200 years of the Erie Canal. 7-3, my friend.
7-3, send to ZGN, clear with W2JLD, who is operating the W2R special event station, Erie Canal 200th anniversary. And that clears that list. Do we have anybody else that would like to check into ECARS? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K3MG 30348.
Hey, the station calling, N2ZGN, give me your call again, slower.
Kilo 3, Mike, call. Kilo 3, Mike, call. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, 30348. Back to net.
K3MG, good morning, Mike. How are things down in Butler?
Well, things are well here. You got about more than 10 minutes before the time change here. We're still in the morning here, right? And 10 more minutes will be in the afternoon. Well, we got some rain yesterday, badly needed. We could use some more down here. And the sun has come out here, and we're expecting some nasty weather a little bit later on in the afternoon. Hopefully to carry a lot of rain. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we got about a little over half an inch last night. We need a lot more than that, but we'll take what we can get. We're supposed to get some later tonight and tomorrow, so hopefully it'll get here a little earlier than tomorrow. There's a ham fest down in about 80 to 90 miles south of us tomorrow, so... Very good. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with K3MG, Mike, Butler, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. I've got about 6 minutes to go. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu India.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu India. Good morning.
Good morning. I might be slightly off frequency. I'm on an analog radio. Name is Kyle. I used to be a member. I haven't been for quite a while. Other than that, I thought I'd check in and do a radio check at the same time. I'm working on an old Heath, 60 years old.
Well, that old Heath kit is dead on the frequency here. And you're averaging about a 5758 signal. And yes, I see your old ECARS number of 10241. You go to the ECARS homepage and re-up, you'll get that same number back. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'll go on that. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, and which type of Heath kit is that?
It's the FD100. FD100.
Oh, Roger, very good. Yeah, I built several Heath kit HW18s for Civil Air Patrol, and never had a problem with any of them. That was a good rig. All the Heath kit stuff was good. So, had fun doing some other kits too from them. Have a great afternoon and weekend. N2ZGN clear with AB1ZI, Carl, Bath, Maine. And let's see, we got time for one or two more check-ins. This is N2ZGN. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. November 1, Whiskey Lima Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. There's caller. I'm weapon. I'm not here. I can't see
Okay, very good. And whereabouts are you camping?
We are in the little town of Harold, New Hampshire. And I have a campsite on the river. And I've got my own portable station set up here. I'm just enjoying the quiet time in the country.
Roger, very good. First time contact. You go by Fred?
I've checked in these houses before, maybe not with you personally.
Roger, yeah, we, the database that we use only gives us the membership numbers, if you remember. Otherwise, we have to populate the database for our own. So, I see North Falmouth, Massachusetts. So, I just need your preferred first name. Over.
Yeah, I'm not Massachusetts. I'm based in Maine, so I'm an all misunderstood.
Roger, I've got November 1, Lima, November, okay, just a minute. There's the problem. It went in incorrect. Operator error. Okay, November 1, November, Lima Delta. Okay. Give me your call sign one more time.
It's November 1 whiskey Lima Delta. So I'm not one womanly disappointed.
Okay, Wayne. Yeah, I got you that time. Couldn't read my own handwriting. Writing too fast. Okay, very good. We're into our next net control session. So we're going to say 7-3. We've got you in the log. Have a great time up there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with November 1 Whiskey Lima Delta, Wayne, and now to Maine. And we're going to turn this over to WA2, if I can, DVU. Bill, are you ready to go?
Yeah, give me about a minute. I'm just getting my ducks in a row here. Oops.
Okay, yeah, I can take another call here and let you get ready.
Okay, thanks.
San Tuzijian, do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. You're 5'9", sometimes 20 over. The band is up and down. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, about 50 kilometers southeast of Ottawa.
Okay, Ron. First time contact, and let me see here. Okay. I got you out of Castleman, Ontario. Is that correct?
Roger. Yeah, about 50 kilometers southeast of Ottawa.
Okay, very good. And what's your weather like up there today?
Oh, it's beautiful. A little breezy, but nice and warm. I think it's about 27 Celsius. At least it feels like it anyway, but nice, bright, sunny day.
Okay, very good. What are you running for equipment?
The rig here's an ICOM 7600 with the Heil PR781 microphone and about 500 watts going into a 40-meter doublet.
Okay, very good. Well, you got a good Q5 signal on the exchange here. I'll let you know what I got. So go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, the band is up and down here on my end. You're anywhere from 5'9" to peaking sometimes almost 20 over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5'8" at the lowest, 5'9" plus 5 at the highest. So pretty good. You have a great weekend, and hope to catch you back on the nets. See, last time, this is the first time we've talked. So if you'd like to know more, I know you said that you've checked in before. So I run this net the 11 to 12 on Fridays, and then I do the 1 to 1:30 on Fridays. So check back in anytime you want. Over.
Yeah, for sure. Usually 40 meters is wiped out for me here. Sometime around 6:05 in the morning, somebody turns a switch on, and my noise level goes to 10 over 9, and at just after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they shut the switch off. I'm not sure what it is. I got a business on both sides and across the street, so who knows what's going on. But usually 40 is wiped out, but today they didn't turn that switch on, so that's why I'm on here at this time of day. 7-3, I'll definitely keep an ear out for you again. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Roger. Very good. You have a great weekend. Clear with VE3HAB, Ron, out of Castleman, Ontario. And stand by, see if Bill's ready.
Okay, are you through, Jerry?
Yep, it's all yours. I'll see you at 1.
Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS, 12 to 1 this afternoon. When checking in, please use normal phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
November
3, Bravo Golf India.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and then maybe a partial call November 3 Bravo Golf. Anybody else? Over.
Sure, I'd like to have a single before November 3 Bravo Golf India. Over.
What's the full call? Over.
November 3 Bravo Golf India.
Okay, heavy QSB on you. Bravo Golf India, okay. Carl up in Dunbar. Q4 to 5, a little late, but you're okay. Have a good day. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. You say a 4-5?
Q4 to Q5, over.
Roger. What's the S mean?
I did not check that. Usually we don't give S meter readings. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you today?
Doing fine. My hat fit's a little looser. I got my hair cut this morning. But outside of that, not bad at all.
Hey, that's great. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio as usual.
Yep, and it's been tomorrow morning going down to Al Waller's for the tailgate. And then on Sunday, I'm going over to Mullica Hill for the Ham Fest over there.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to get there. As far as I know, I'll be there. Usually, though, I sail in when it opens, make a quick tour, and then I'm gone 15 minutes or a half an hour later. Same stuff every year. Over.
Oh, well. I'm just going for the fun of it. And I'm going to go take my remote tuner there. The guy that maintains the remote station for the Gloucester County Club is going to take a look at it and see if we can figure out why it doesn't want to tune up on 80 meters.
Oh, wow, that sucks. Something blew up, I guess. Talk to you soon. I hope it's not a band switch. Talk to you soon, Bill. Anything else?
No, not really. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll catch you next time we're here on ECARS, and you're the NC.
73's, Bill. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 1, Romeo Oscar Yankee. Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
We got NEJ, ROI. Who else?
Zulu. Kilo 1, Romeo Oscar Yankee.
Kind of ROI we have. Anybody else? Okay. VE3NEJ, Terry Lee, you're sounding good. What's up?
Not a whole lot, Bill. Just give you one for the hour. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good here, too. You're at S9 plus 5. Q5. Or whatever way you want to hear it.
Hey, thanks. You're sounding good, too. Good audio. Looks like the propagation guides are shining. Have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I like how you say goodbye pretty much, and then you ask if there's more. Anyway, see you later. V3NEJ.
73 Story. K1ROY. Hey, Roy.
Okay, good afternoon. K1ROY here. 10 miles north of Boston. Just wanted to check in. I don't have much time, but I just wanted to check in. I have to look after my 93-year-old dad over here. Just testing out my beautiful ICOM 7300 transceiver here. Back to you.
What a great rig. They're really fine. Notice you don't have an ECARS number. Check out our website, ECARS 7255. A lot of interesting stuff on it, and we'd sure welcome you as a member. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Roy?
That's about it. Thank you for letting me check in and say a few words. And looking forward to the ICOM 7300 Mark II when that comes out. To go with my other transceivers here. K1ROY, Massachusetts.
Take care, 73.
73 is Roy. Check in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday. Yeah. Try again. ECARS meets daily Monday through Friday. 7:30 until about 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. We work from a list. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 1,
Yes,
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot Golf November, you're loud today. Anybody else, over?
Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
So X-ray again.
Whiskey, Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
Zulu X-ray, we have anybody else, over?
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Kilowatt India Papa, real weak. Let me get you in here first. Kilo India Papa or something close, holler into the mic. Give me your call again phonetically, over.
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Okay, hey Kenny, you're about Q2 to Q3. Good morning. How you doing, over?
Did you copy that, over?
Yes, I did. Kilo 2, Kilo Romeo Papa. It should be Kenny up in New York, 20624. You're Q2 to Q3, very light. Anything going on? Over.
Negative. I don't know why I'm so light today. Hopefully it's not my radio. Cloudy, warm, but all quiet today. Thanks for getting back to me. K2KRP standing by.
73 to you. Next up is Dan up in Tewksbury. How are you, Dan?
Yeah, good morning, Bill. I'm connected to my remote radio, which is located in Charleston, Rhode Island. So I'm transmitting from Rhode Island. Good morning. You got a good strong signal here. And we're just checking in. Testing out the new antenna down there, Bill. WA2DVU. This is WA1QZX.
Real fine, Dan. It sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Nice job. Anything else for us, over?
No, that's it. I'm just trying to get signal reports on this new antenna. See what kind of directionality it's giving me. So thank you for the report, Bill. This is WA1QZX now clear.
73, Dan. Sounds good. Hey, Leroy, how are you today, sir? And what FCN? Are you there, Leroy?
QSL here. I didn't hear you the first time. I got you now, Bill. You're a good 5'9" plus here. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good too, as usual. Hope you have a good weekend and get some decent weather. I think we're supposed to get some thunderstorms tomorrow, but oh well, we could use some rain. Anything else going on, Leroy?
Oh, we got 79 degrees here, and it's only partly sunny. Over.
Clear here, no wind, 82 degrees, beautiful day. Stay well.
Okay,
over.
So you have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. N1FGN.
73 is Leroy. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, the Zulu Hotel uniform.
Okay, real light one. Zulu Hotel uniform. Don Barrington, Q2 to 3, over.
QSL, good copy on this end, Bill. Just wanted to say good afternoon. Getting ready for a boatload of noise from the Blue Wing Wolves over there about 15 miles away, over.
Okay, got you now. I used a different antenna. 73 is my friend. Stay well, over.
Take care, Bill. 10251. 10251.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. The check-in's over.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee.
Mike Hotel Yankee, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Richard. Sounded good today. What's cooking?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're supposed to have a wind warning here, but I haven't heard too much wind or anything bad that way, so not too bad here. It's a nice sunny day to the start of September. Yep, all good. Good signal here into Oakville, Toronto, so I'm glad to actually catch up with you. Running a Flex 6400, and I got an Alpha 76 CA. I was having problems with it yesterday, but seems to have been resolved now. It sounds like the audio's better. Let me know what you think. Back to you there, PE3MHY.
Hey, real fine, Richard. I'm running an Apache 7000. Great rig your Flex. And we like our Apache. We've had this thing since 2017. Good grief. Time goes fast. Have a good weekend and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike.
I think it was Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 4 Echo India Bravo.
Echo India Bravo. Anybody else?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 again.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Quebec. Anybody else?
November Juliet 3 Kilo.
November Juliet 3 Kilo. Wow, let's go with this 5. 1 Mike. Western Bammy, Westward Mass. Over.
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. This is Bami, Bravo Alpha Mike India. My ECARS number is 10563. I just recalibrated this radio after a firmware upgrade, so I said let me try and get a signal report and get an audio report as to how I'm getting out. So back to you, Bill.
Okay, you're running about a Q3 to Q4, a little light today, but that's okay. Hope you have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, thank you for the report, Bill. Appreciate it, and you too have a nice day and a good weekend.
73 to you. Next up, hey, Bill, how are things down in Singapore? Over.
KZ4EU. Good morning. It's Ron, right?
Bill.
Bill, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, things are great down here, and a pretty nice day out. And so far, haven't done much today. That's what I did yesterday, and I guess I didn't get finished with it. So I've been playing around here in my radio robe and cleaning up a little bit and messing out in a workshop here, just organizing some stuff. So really not much to report from Chincoteague. Other than I did go over to the beach the other day to see the reconstruction after that storm went through, and they've got things back in order pretty much there. I don't think they quite have as much parking, but I think they've got enough for the non-tourist season. Over.
Hey, there you go. At least, yeah, we didn't get much damage either. Just a little loss of sand, but nothing exciting. Yeah, we were really lucky. 73s, Bill. Have a good week. Talk to you again next time.
Yeah, 73.
Next up, Roy, Newport News, over.
ECARS, KZ4EU.
73s to you, Bill. Next up is Roy. How are you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon, Bill. Whiskey Delta 4 Echo Indy Bravo 4272. Okay, doing fine. Kind of a beautiful day outside. I was out there a couple of minutes ago, took some stuff to the recycle, and I got the boys out there cutting the grass, so getting that done. So just a beautiful day here. Plenty of sunshine and temperature's starting to go, climb a little bit, but we're doing fine. Using the Tentec Jupiter rig and a double bazooka antenna. So just put that one of the legs back up. It was pulled down quite a bit. Got that back up. So the antenna's back in shape where I used to have it. So sounded good, sir. And we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up this afternoon. WA2 Delta WD4 Yappy. Good, Bill.
Contact.
Okay, 73s to you. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Next up is Roy, I believe, Newport News, over.
I just made a transmission, Bill.
Yeah.
Next guys, 73, sir.
I'm sorry, I got a big list here, and I didn't advance the log. Next up is N3AQ. Hey, Ray, how are you?
I am good. There was a contact in there, Bill.
Repeat your last?
I said there was a contact in there, over.
Contact, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. This is November 1 Lima Oscar. Mark, I would like to contact Roy, WD4EIB, for a quickie.
Okay, give me a shout. Give me your call again.
EIB, this is November 1 Lima Oscar. Mark in Gloucester. Are you still there?
Yeah, Mark. N1 LQWD4EIB. Let's slide up some. Let's go up 5. See what this is open spot. Okay.
All right, we'll go 5 and up. This is November 1 Lima Oscar. Thank you, and back to net.
Hey, Lima Oscar, nice signal. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and you have a good, real good week. Signal's good. Q5, nice audio down in Cape May, New Jersey.
Thank you very much, Bill. It's a 7,380-meter horizontal delta loop and about 400 watts from the Elecraft KPA 500. Thanks for doing what you do and helping us make contact. He's an old friend of mine.
Hey, glad we could do it. 73s. Now I'm lost. Was it EIB or AQ I should be talking to? Over.
AQ.
Thanks. Oh, God. Okay, Ray, you're sounding good today. What's cooking up in Pennsylvania?
Not too much. Not too much. Playing with the FT991A. Only running 100 watts, pouring into, what am I talking into? My God, I don't even know what I'm talking into my driven element. So that's good. All right. I just wanted to say hello, getting your log, Bill. Smile a lot. WA2DVU N3AQ.
Holy smokes, Ray. Excellent. Nice audio. Coming in here like a ton of bricks. Good Q5. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Bruce, NJ3K. How you doing, Bruce? Maybe it's not Bruce. Anything close to November Juliet 3 Kilo? Yes, not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, nice signal. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
3 Oscar, others, over. Alpha Romeo, and I goofed on that one. Give me the call again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Hey, Bob, how you doing? You're sounding great. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're sounding good over here, too. You're 5.9 plus right now. You're 10 dBs over 9. The band is doing something good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess it is. You're sounding really good. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on my KWM2, the Collins KWM2, giving the other equipment a little rest, and get my boat anchors here energized. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Keep the old ones running. KWM2. It's not really sounding great for the 60-year-old radio. Keep the old stuff going. I'm looking at my Collins S line. It's over there, and we ran the net on it the other day, and try to run that a couple times a week. For about a year, I've been alternating between that and a KWM2 that NJ2US has lent me, and really need to run the old stuff. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. Weather here is beautiful today. Sun is shining. Humidity is starting to pick up. We're supposed to have very high humidity for the next today and tomorrow. And but we have a breeze in the air, so we got the windows all open upstairs and let the nice air into the QTH. Okay, 73. Thank you for what you're doing, and we'll just be standing by listening. Take care.
73s to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Tango Echo Oscar, really light. Anybody else, over? Phonetically, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Golf Echo.
FGE, anybody else?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar again.
3 Oscar, go.
Yeah, thank you. Call is Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Name is Denny. Right now we're portable in Towanda, Pennsylvania, just checking out an NFET antenna on a kind of for an event coming up in a couple of weeks.
Okay, you sounded good, Dennis. Q5 and loud. Nice signal. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you very much.
Okay, we got Tango Echo, Oscar, FJE. Let's see, Marvin up in PA. How you doing, Marvin? Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo, Oscar. Are you there? Over. Negative copy. FJE is not coming up. There it is. Joe up in Howell. How you doing?
I'm doing just great. We're doing fine. This is QRP from the backyard, and you're coming in beautifully.
Okay, real weak station is, I guess, isn't copying me. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, that's Marvin. stand by for a minute. KE2SJE, repeat your last.
Yeah, the last is FGE, Foxtrot Golf Echo.
Yeah, that's what I have here. That's Joe and Hal.
How are we sounding and what's your location?
Oh, you're sounding great. Great audio. Q5 sounds really good. Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, over. Did you get that, Joe?
Yes, I did. Cape May, New Jersey. That's great. I was just there this summer. What a beautiful place.
Yeah, it's really a sharp place. You're only 82 miles away, but copy's a little rough. You're running maybe Q2 to Q3. Ground wave isn't working today too well. But thank you for checking in today. I really appreciate it. Anything else, Joe? Over.
No, I'm good. 73s, and thank you for the contact.
73s to you. Okay, let's go up to Joseph. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Golf Echo. I'm having trouble hearing you. Holler into the microphone. Good afternoon, Joe. Over.
I thought I was just speaking with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong. I got my call book all screwed up here. Is this Marvin or Joe?
This is Joe. No problem.
Okay, it must be Marvin I'm trying to get a hold of. Sorry about that. KE3TEO, Marvin, you still there? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
X-ray.
I got an Oscar Papa, then an X-ray. Anybody else, over?
And for AOW.
And for AOW, anybody else, please use phonetics, over.
Woody 3, BB.
Please use phonetics, DB. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Victor.
Bravo, Victor. We have anybody else? Oscar Papa, good afternoon. Your full call.
Roger. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa. Name is Mike. And I have an ECARS number. It's 20702, and I am located in Wales, New York, which is about 20 miles south of Buffalo. QSL?
QSL, sounded good. Q5, excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on, over?
No, just got back from my annual physical. Knock on wood, everything's good. Doctor gave me the okay to keep pushing the push to talk button, so now I'm just doing some work in the house and slipped on the radio and heard you on there. Just wanted to say hello and check in. Weather here is not bad, mid-60s, cloudy, getting ready for the Bills game Sunday night, so all is well in Western New York.
Oh, that sounds great. Nice signal, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, call with X-ray in it. Your full call, over.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Do you copy okay?
Oh, yeah. Echo. Yeah, I can't type that well, though. Try it again, Whiskey 4.
Okay. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie?
EDX. Hey, Bernie, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. If I don't look at the keys, I can type okay, but all of a sudden I went to look at a key, one of the keys, and I messed it up. Bernie, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
But not bad. Running just about 450 watts here to the L-Craft solid-state amplifier. So back to you.
Hey, real fine, Bernie. Sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. 73s. Thanks for running that.
73s to you. Good afternoon, John. How are things in Tennessee? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. N4AOW. Everything's great. We're supposed to have some storms late tonight or early tomorrow morning with a front coming through, which may cool us down. I hope so. And because it's supposed to be around 90 or so out there now, and it is. It's hot, humid, and thankfully I had a little bit of rain about a day ago, so it was starting to get just a little bit dry. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling in, Ed, and just thought I'd check in and say hello. So back to that control. It's 4AOW.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend and stay well. Next up to Bedminster. How you doing, Alan?
I am doing well, thank you. It's 76 degrees here and sunny. Looks like it's going to have some rain coming along in the next 24 hours, which we probably need quite a bit. And other than that, all's fine with the world. And good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. Just curious, Al, are you running an Elan?
Do I have a which?
What's your rig?
Oh, right now I'm on an ICOM 7300.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. I thought you were on an Apache SDR rig looking at the scope. You're 2.7 wide, and boy, at 2.7, it drops like a rock, and that is normally, again, icons look like that. Excellent audio. You have that thing tuned up just right. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, over?
Nope. And how's my signal strength-wise?
Oh, Q5 and loud. Don't believe too much in S-meter readings, because I've got some pretty good antennas. You're 10 over 9, but you might be S7 or S2 to somebody else, over.
Okay. I'll sort that out. I got to think about that for a while. But anyway, thanks very much for the report. I just wanted to know how I'm doing. You take care, and we'll see you down the line. W3BV.
Yeah, you're doing real good. 100 miles, kind of ground wave, yet fellow up in Howell, 82 miles, I could just about hear him. But again, not knowing what he's using for a rig or antenna. Anyhow, sounding good, Al. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over.
Well, it's not Delta Victor, it's Bravo Victor.
No, I'm WA2, Delta Victor United.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry.
73s. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike,
sounded good as usual. Pardon me, anybody else, over?
November Juliet 3 Kilo.
November Juliet 3 Kilo, anybody else? Afternoon, Vince. Hey, you're sounding good from New York, over.
Roger. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, just wanted to catch you here, and this is Friday. Wanted to say hello. Missed you earlier this week. It's been a busy week, and everything ready for the kids to go back to school. They started yesterday. So, but yeah, things are good here. Got a lot of rain came through last night. Beautiful day today, high 70s, sunny. But I think we're going to have another round of rain coming in later on tomorrow. So, but everything's good here. Hope you're doing well, and I want to wish you a great weekend there. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP. Your call, please, phonetically, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, over.
Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Wow, that was off frequency. Maybe nobody could hear me. Tea with honey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Good noon time. Good afternoon. ECARS 1556. And just checking up the numbers. I heard you calling. Just heating up some hot water to make some soup. And so it's a relatively lazy day, I guess. Next thing I could do is a little vacuuming. But I think I'll eat lunch first. Over.
Okay. You're a little late today, Tom. You're running about a Q3. A little noisy, but that's okay. Hope you have a good weekend. Beautiful down here right now, 75 degrees. Sun's out. A little bit of a breeze, but that's okay. You have a good week, Tom. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. It looks one way to you because you're about S8, S9, well over the noise here. So that happened. But I'm glad you can hear me at all. K1, Tea with honey, clear and listening. Over.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Yankee, Juliet, uniform.
4, Romeo.
Romeo, and YJU. Anybody else, over?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Juliet again?
Juliet Bravo uniform.
Forgot it. Juliet Bravo uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh, a little too fast for me. X-ray again.
Sorry about that, Bill. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh, okay. 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. YJU. Hey, Charlie, what's up?
Ain't nothing much here, Bill. What do I got here? I got 78 degrees, blue sky, a few clouds out there, a little breezy. It's nice. We're calling for rain tomorrow, so how's everything with Bill? Over?
Everything is great with Bill. Beautiful day. Sun's out. The tourists have left for a little while. We can actually drive around the roads again. but they will be back this weekend. Beautiful weekend, we hope. Anything else, Bob? Over.
Hi, Charlie, Bill. Charlie, nope, nothing else. Just a nice day. You're 5'9" plus here, so thanks for getting me in there. A long time no get back to you, but hey, I turned it on. I heard you. I thought I'd give you a check-in. So A3YJU, work here. God bless.
73s to you, my friend. Stay well. Yeah, your signal's doing real good. Excellent audio today. Okay, let's see who's next. I got a Romeo, your full call, over.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo 4 Romeo. My name is Rick. I'm in Central North Carolina. First time on the net, and my pleasure meeting you today.
Yeah, real fine, Rich. Nice signal. Q5. Really good audio. Check out our website, ECARS 7255. A lot of interesting stuff on it. Check out the membership application. We're trying to drum up more members. It's a real cheap registration, and we've got a lot of other interesting stuff on there. Don't have to be a member to check in. Again, really nice, pretty decent signal today. What's cooking, over?
Well, thank you. Yeah, I will check out your website. I've just been playing with a little new equipment, trying to get everything up and running. It's an FT-DX101 and a receive equalizer because my hearing isn't quite like it used to be. So I kind of tweaked the audio so that I increase the high frequency so people don't sound so muddy. And so, yeah, you sound great. Everyone else does, too. Band seems like it's in fine condition. I'll be pleased to check in from time to time, and thank you for making this possible. Back to Net Control. This is KK4RR.
Hey, real fine, Richard. I have the same problem. Too much rock and roll when I was younger, and I boost up the highs a bit on the receive. And you might try not only boosting the highs, maybe cut the lows down a bit. Sometimes that helps. It helps with me a little bit. But with the new rigs, we can do a lot of the different settings. Rig sounds good. Stay well. Anything else, Rich?
No, thank you. Yes, and I've done what you've suggested. Indeed, boosting the mid-range and highs and decreasing the lows a bit seems to make the difference. It makes voices that would otherwise be very muddy have some clarity, and it makes copying much more pleasant.
Yeah, that's what we want to try to do. Boost the 500 to 2,000 or 3,000 if you can hear that high, and get rid of all the other stuff, because that just makes for a lot of mud. 73, stay well. Next up, I copied JBU, but that's wrong. JBU, your full call.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3 JBU. Good afternoon, Bill. I hope you're doing fine.
Give it to me phonetically.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Oh, JBU, Victor Alpha, bingo. Hey, James, sorry about that. We're just talking about hearing loss. V's and different letters all sound the same, so that's why I usually ask for phonetics. Sounded good today. What's cooking, over?
Oh, not too much. I just got my antenna back up. I had trouble there for most of the summer, so it's back up and rolling again. So I'm happy with that, Bill.
Hey, that's great. Sounded good. You have a nice weekend. Hopefully enjoy the decent weather. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. Barry up in Lindell, PA. How you doing, buddy?
Hey now, what's happening? KD3X returning and enjoying this nice weather. We actually got almost 0.7 inches of rain last night. Yahoo! That's probably the most rain we've gotten in 2 months in one session. So that was a good thing. Hopefully you got to share in that joyous rainfall. Other than that, working from home and looking forward to the weekend. How about you?
Oh, yeah. Going to be a nice weekend. Looking forward to it. Your signal's really good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Stay well, Barry, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, next week. Anything else, over?
That's about it. You're almost 20 over here. It's good to see that bodacious signal of yours back again. 7-3. Have a great weekend and enjoy. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Yeah, great day. Maybe the cooler weather is going to make 40 meters better. So far this hour, I've gotten 27 contacts, and normally we're pedaling as fast as we can to get 10 or 15. 73 is Barry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Home stretch. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over.
Is the ECARS net on?
Okay, somebody said ECARS. You're a little late. Call WA2DVU. Over.
Is the ECARS net on?
Yeah, the ECARS net is on. Give me your call. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Good afternoon, sir. You just came up above the noise level. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. Sunny out here. ECARS number for life 20452.
Hey, real fine, David. You're running Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. And you have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it for us. 7-3. Have a great weekend.
73s to you. My shift is up. Everyone have a good weekend, and we'll be back again on Monday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Out.
Hey, Bill, San2ZGN. Have a great weekend. Over.
Hey, will do. Hey, I saw your picture on QRZ. You got a lot of cool toys there.
Yeah. Some people think that I don't need as many as I do, but what can I say? Over.
Yeah, I get the same talk also, but I'm slowly fitting the herd, but not very fast. Over.
Roger. Okay, very good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next Friday.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Good afternoon.
Control for ECARS 1 to 130. Hard stop at 129. And we are located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the border with Canada on the west side of Lake Champlain. ECARS number 20993 for life. And this is a direct-to-net. All communications go through the net control. And when you check in, use full call sign with standard phonetics. And me know at that time if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. As I develop a list and start running that list, we will not take check-ins until I'm through the list. So if you try calling in, I'm just going to, wait until I'm done and you have to check in again. Unless you have an emergency pro word, that's the way it runs. If you have to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is on, just say contact and we'll facilitate that contact. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay and we'll go to you for the relay. This is open to all amateurs, general and above or equivalent from other countries. At this time, we're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Okay, I believe it's Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar, correct?
Yeah, QSO. Roughly 250 miles north of the road, and the power is 1 whiskey, QSO.
QSO, and let me get you in here, and I can type in the right format. Okay. Stay by one. Okay, LPO. Yep, Mike from Tamagami, Ontario. Very good, Mike. Q5 signal, and that's good. There's not much on the band right now, over. And I'm getting a little bit of storm static, and I'm looking at the map, and it's in the Gulf, right around Florida, up through a cold front that's stretching from Florida to way up north, and there's a few storms along it, so nothing major. Okay, Mike, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time, over. Roger 73 is Mike, 72ZGN, clear with VE3 LPO. Mike, out of Tamagami, Ontario. We'll stand by for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. Come now.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
Fire station, Raleigh, Durham.
We have November X-ray 3 Victor. The other station, give me your call sign. There was another station checking in. Give me your call sign again, over.
KC1 ECARS.
The KC station, use phonetics, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Victor Sierra. My name's Alan, Eastern Connecticut.
Okay, stand by. November X-ray 3 Victor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are things in your neck of the woods?
Not too bad weather. We're clear with a few puffy clouds. We're up to 74, so it's rather nice up here, over.
Yeah, Roger, it's kind of like that here, too. My thermometer says that we have 80 here, so that's warm enough anyway. It's only 70 in the shack, but that's the way it goes. Back to that.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Fred, have a great weekend down there in Milton, so we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN clear with NX3V. That's Fred, Milton, PA. Next up is KC1 TVS. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I was just checking in, and I got 81 degrees here in Eastern Connecticut. I'm by Hartford, about 20 minutes away from Hartford, with 63 dew points. So it might be a little hot outside today. I got to work on the roof, and the signal is pretty good. Sounds good.
Roger, it looks like a first-time contact here. You go by Alan?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Alpha Lima, Alpha November.
Roger, and I see Mansfield Center, Connecticut. And where's that in Connecticut, over?
I didn't copy. I'm starting to lose you. Let me get my headset on.
Okay, how to copy now, over?
All right, yeah, try it again now. I can hear you a little bit better.
Okay, how's this? You just came up on my secondary antenna, over.
All right, Roger. I was just checking some settings on my Hermes light, and I heard you guys talking, so I just wanted to check in, make sure my audio was right.
Okay, and I see QRZ has you in Manchester Center, Connecticut, correct?
It should say Mansfield, Connecticut, and you should see a picture of my grandchildren in a tobacco bucket if you have the QRZ page, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Victor Sierra.
Yeah, Roger, I looked at it fast. I got it written down right, Mansfield Center. Okay, very good. Have a great weekend. Over.
All right, Roger, I didn't write down your call. Can you give it to me slowly, please?
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I'm located in Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
All right, November 2, Zulu Golf Zulu, KC1 TVS 73, and thank you for the QSO.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
You're at 5-9 here in Raleigh-Durham.
Station from Raleigh-Durham, this is a directed net. Would you like to check in, over?
All right, so I got it right now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, KC1 TVS. Thank you.
Roger, have a great day. And to ZGN, the control clear with KC1 TVS, Allen, Mansfield Center, Connecticut. And go back to the other antenna here. Okay, this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Romeo Zulu, QRP.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2 Fox Oscar. Was there another letter there?
It's a 2x2 call.
Okay, we got you on the list. We got WA1QZX, or is it QZX, over?
Roger.
Okay, and I got a KD2 station. Fill out your suffix.
Victor Romeo Zulu. Victor Romeo Zulu.
Okay, we got Victor Romeo Zulu. And I thought I heard a QRP in there. Were you the QRP?
November 1 Alpha, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
Roger, stand by. There's another QRP. You're a little light. Try it again, over.
November 1 Alpha, Sierra Charlie, QRP.
Okay, give me your suffix only a couple times, over.
Alpha Sugar Charlie, Alpha Sierra Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to take you first. You're very light. Go ahead, November 1, Alpha Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, hello to your net there. It's Anthony. I'm checking in from Northfield County, Connecticut, about 50 miles east of New York City. And I'm just running probably maximum 5 watts here on the speaker wire in center. Over to you.
Okay, Charlie, Anthony, we got you, you're out of Southport, Connecticut?
Roger, Southport, Connecticut, on the shore.
Okay, very good. We've got you in the log and in our system now. Have a great weekend, over.
Roger. Have a great weekend, and back over you in the net. This is N1ASC. We'll be clear.
Roger, clear with N1ASC, Anthony, Southport, Connecticut. I've got him in the log. Kilo, let me get this here. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo, Quebec. Go ahead.
That's Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Okay, I'm reading two different things here. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Roger, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm running 5 whiskey in November Yankee. I'm in Geneva, New York, running 5 whiskey. Just checking it.
Roger, very good. You got a Q5 signal up here for 5 watts. Have a great weekend, over.
QSL, thank you for what you do. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, 7-3.
Roger, clear with KD2 Victor Romeo Zulu. That's Jeff out of Geneva, New York. And next up is going to be KD2 Fox Oscar. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. This is KD2FO. And to everyone on the net, name here is Don, D-O-N, short for Donald, and I'm portable 2 in the Central Adirondacks of northern New York State. Home QTH will show on QRZ as being in northeastern Virginia. Yeah, we're running barefoot here with an older rig, and I'm sure we're doing okay. And I want to comment on the 2 QRP stations. The one in Connecticut was very, very light here, and the other one, I think you said was at Geneva, was putting in a pretty good signal. Just a comment, or?
Roger. Where are you in the Adirondacks?
Near Old Forge, New York, or?
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. There's a beautiful museum in Old Forge, and we've been down there several times. Okay, you're putting in a 5.9 signal up here, over.
Yeah, Raj, I'm running barefoot, and I'm running also a vertically oriented 40-meter loop with the ladder line, over.
Yeah, Roger, Ed's doing a very good job, so very good. Have a good stay in the Adirondacks, and I'm going to log that in as you're in Old Forge, New York, and stand by one. Okay, so very good. It's like I say, very good signal for portable for down there, and that's only about 60 air miles from me, over.
Yeah, where are you located?
We're in Peru, New York, which is 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and about 30 miles from the Canadian border, over.
Yeah, that's why my vertical, a loop that's vertically oriented is broadside northeast southwest. So you're probably almost on center. It's not like having a beam, but it's closer.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, we've got you set up there, and you have a great stay at Old Forge, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
Yeah, Roger. And you're also about, I don't know how much power you're running. I wondered how much power, but you're about 5/9, which is also one of the better signals on the band right now.
1, 2.
Yeah, Roger, we're running 550 watts.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, very good. Clear with KD2FO, Don out of Somerville, Virginia, and he's portable in the Adirondacks, Old Forge area. And next up is going to be W1QZX, I believe it is. W1QZ something, go ahead. WA1QZX.
And just checking in to get a signal report.
Okay, is this WA1QZX?
Correct.
Okay, Dan. Yeah, you came in. It sounded like you were transmitting before, and in your audio, just it was you weren't there, and then all of a sudden you were there. Mid-sentence, over.
Yeah. Okay. I must have dropped some packets over the internet. Anyway, I set up a new station down there in Rhode Island. So I'm testing out a new antenna. It's an end-fed half wave for 40 through 10. And just want to see how I'm getting out here. N2ZGN. This is WA1QZX.
Q5 signal and 5859 almost constantly. Just a little bit of shift there, and that's it. So sounds good, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the signal report. You're 10 over. Nice strong signal here in Charlestown, Rhode Island. Thanks for getting me in. This is WA1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Okay, what is your home location, over?
Yeah, home location is 10 Brook Street in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. but I think in your database it lists that as Tewksbury, which was the previous address.
Now, I do have the Chelmsford address in here, so at least I've corrected it over.
Oh, good. Yeah, Chelmsford. That's my home address. But my radio is down in Rhode Island.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. This is N2ZG Clear with WA1QZX. Dan out of Chelmsford, Mass. With radio is actually in Rhode Island. Okay, that's actually working remote, but we don't have a thing for that. Okay, do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? We've got about 7 minutes to go. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2,
Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Tea with honey.
Okay, I got KC2AAK, K3JTA, and there were a couple others in there. Try again.
Kilo Alpha 1.
We got Lima X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Okay, KC2AAK. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Protocol Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. My 2TH is Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Beautiful day here. Wall to wall. Well, no, not quite wall to wall sunshine. There are some clouds up there, but a beautiful day. We had quite a bit of rain and wind last night, but turned out to be a beautiful day today. Just running about 15 watts or so with an SVidX radio, a version 3 SVidX radio. And I'm very impressed with this little radio. I worked Uruguay last night, 5,500 miles. With 15 watts with this little SVidX. So having a lot of fun with it. It's kind of a remarkable little radio. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, Roger John, very good. You're Q5 up here, so take care. Have a great weekend. And we got you in the log. K3JTA, Tim, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. K3JTA here. Yeah, John, you were just plus 10 here, and I heard you talking with, I think it was George this morning, and I heard you very strong. I think you were plus 20. Very impressive. Where did I write that down here? I thought I wrote it on my log, but I didn't because I wasn't actually talking with you. But anyway, good job on that thing. I wondered what frequency you were on. I went with the Uruguay thing. All right, back to you, Jerry, and everyone else. You have a great afternoon. 73 K3. Thank you.
Roger, Tim. You have a great afternoon, and after I get done here, I may go outside and do some stuff myself. It's rather nice. Only 75 degrees, and that's perfect. Have a great weekend. That was K3JTA, Tim, New York, PA, one of our fellow net control members. And next up on the list is KA1LLX. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kilo Alpha 1. X-ray. Not using this, I'm actually having but the PO box is no longer in use, so the 63 nothing much to report here, just a heavy wind last night. go the Washington X-ray. Boy, what a difference has happened today. It was from 75, 78 last year, the GPA. Closer to the show, we're getting the cooler breezes. Anyway, thanks for taking the call, and we'll take 7 Thanks for everybody.
Okay, very good, Dan. N2ZGN. You started out really good, and then you drifted down towards the weeds, but I did get everything, so take care. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN. I can take 1 or 2 more check-ins. Call now.
K1T with honey. Z-I-N. T with honey.
Okay, got K1T with honey in the background there. The other station, give me a call again. The other station, other than T with honey, give me your call again, over.
K2ZIN.
K2ZIN, okay. K1T with honey, go ahead, Tom.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Good afternoon again to ECARS. ECARS 1556. Cloudy, humid, 80 degrees southeast Massachusetts. But I guess we're not going to get any more rain. We get showers this morning. Just checking in to say hi, Jerry. Every once in a while, the band conditions are good enough. People can hear me. N2ZGN, K1P with honey.
Roger. Have a good one, Tom, and take care. N2ZGN. Clear with K1T with honey. Tom Milberg, Massachusetts, also filling net controller. K2ZIN, we got about 30 seconds before I have to close, over.
Yeah, very good. Pleasant good afternoon.
November 1, Mike Indiana.
Yeah, my handle is Hank, and yeah, you're about 15, 20 over 9. Beautiful signal here in Kingston, New York.
Okay, Hank, very good. Your Q5 copy up here, and I'd say up around 5.8. Let me see here. We got a couple of seconds here. So, very good. You have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, very you too. You know, I was just curious to know if anybody else has any problem with this doggone spotted lantern fly. Oh boy, we've got them around here.
I haven't heard of anything up our way, but and I've got to close off here. So 7-3 clear with K2ZIN, Kingston, New York. And this is N2ZGN closing ECARS for today, reminding all personnel, do not transmit on this frequency for the next hour, hour and a half, because the Central States traffic net is a KC and a half down. N2ZGN clear.
7-3, have a wonderful day.
station, November 5. November 5 station, November 5, November 5 station. November 5 station. November 5 station, November 5.
Frequencies in use, old man, K3JTA.
Hello, test 1234. Hello, test, talk test 1234. 1234. Hello, test 1. Before BXI testing. Is anyone using a frequency? W4BXI testing.
Sounding good here. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
2 Papa Yankee X-ray testing.